You're the superstar and you don't need a golden crown, 'cause everybody needs a hero now. And when the weight is like £1,000,000, I'll stand behind you, 'cause you're a superstar, superstar, 'cause you're a superstar, superstar, you're a superstar.
Alright guys, how's everybody doing today? I can't hear you. What? Just kidding. Hi guys, how's everybody doing today? It is a Wednesday. Yeah. So yeah, lots of people here this morning. Hello. Yeah, I made a mistake. I uploaded a video today for a new game series that I was given a key to with a specific embargo date, and I blew it by 24 hours. I done messed up. So if you saw the video this morning, I've taken it down, deleted it, any reference to it gone. I'll be re-uploading it for tomorrow. Yeah, I feel pretty bad about that. Woke up this morning to a notification. Woke up this morning to a notification that I should check my email. I checked my email. I was like, this isn't supposed to go out yet. I'm like, oh no. So I'm like all rushing around this morning, removing all traces of it, trying to cover my tracks. It wasn't me. It was me. And I goofed. Anyway. So yeah, the video's down. It'll be back up tomorrow sometime later in the afternoon. But that was my morning so far. Hope you guys are having a better morning. I don't really got much else to say. Yeah, the sheriffs were knocking on my door about to drag me away. No, but seriously, when a company gives you like a key to a game to review it, and they tell you what day to upload it, and you completely blow it, like that is just, it feels bad is what it is. Yeah, anyway, it'll be back up tomorrow, so those of you who've seen it already will get to see it again. You'll have to type a comment, why is this uploaded again, or whatever. Anyway, let's stop talking about it. Let's move on. We're playing Minecraft today, guys. We're gonna continue on with our game like we do. How's the music volume? Is it good? Is it too low? Is it too high? I'm having to turn it down a little bit in my headphones, but so let me know. I can turn it up just a little bit. Trying to get that monster cat in here a little bit different way today, so it might be slightly different. Music's good. It's too quiet. It's good. It sounds fine. As long as it's not too loud, that's what I care about. If it's too low, though, if it's like way too low, that gets annoying too. Because like you can kind of hear it, but you can't really make it out. Some people are saying turn it up. Some people are saying it is too low. One person says it's too high. Music hater. Okay, anyway, so I've done some stuff, like I was playing a little bit after the cast yesterday, just making sure things weren't gonna blow up and that the reactors are working. I like put these little things, I was messing around with the carpenter blocks up here and put these on here. I'm not sure I like this, but these are the same blocks that we're using right here along the side. I just did like the carpenter wedge slopes and like the whatever that is, the carpenter outside slope thing. And the little pointy thing on the top. Those are all the same blocks. It looks kind of weird, like these side ones. Like, why is there a texture there? I have no idea. But anyway, that's what that looks like. So I did that on both of them. Not sure if like. Yeah, how much wood do I have right now? I was checking that this morning too. 192,000. So the bone meal thing, the autonomous activator works beautifully. We could probably make that farm a 3x3. Just have the default size, just spamming bone meal constantly, and I think that would probably be more than what we need. Look like grain silos. That's kind of what I was thinking. People are saying that I should make it into some kind of a dome or whatever. I'm not liking it, but I wanted to leave it there so you guys could see it. I mean, it almost looks like a missile. Like we could put some thruster fins down here. Do we have it? I don't think I have anything that would even make that look remotely okay. Like we could... They're rocket boosters! Or they're the stabilizer fins. They need to be taller for that to look right. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm not so happy about that. We'll probably figure out something else to do. We might even just put a roof up there. Just make them flat, floor to ceiling, like columns or whatever. We'll see how it goes. Get rid of the pointy top only. Yeah, they do kind of look like rockets. And get rid of one of these, and that's what it looks like without it. Which is okay too, I guess. It's just like these corner ones. It's just that texture line that goes through the center. If that wasn't there, I'd be like, okay, that's not so bad, but it's there. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll leave it alone for now. We'll come back to it a little bit later, I guess. So what else did I do? Yeah, I moved our inscribers back here, and I have the hopper thing so we can do the manual automatic setups for these things. I did a few more gold and a little bit of silicon just so we had some stuff going for today. I was kind of figuring out where we wanted more of these reactors, so I kind of just framed out where a few more of them would go. So we could add 3 more in there. They should fit. I moved the mass fabricator over here. We're now up to 10 buckets ish. Plus we have like another 6 in here. So that's where we are in that. Would I erase the video? Check my Twitter, please. Check my Twitter. We talked about it already. But all the information you need to know about videos will always be on my Twitter. Try burnt quartz for the top of the tower. That could work. We don't have any quartz though. Like that was one thing that I wanted to start working on, was getting the quartz plants going so we could just grow those agrocraft style. Yeah, we can get these quartz seeds. We need to do niter wort plus lavender. We already have the lavender. We don't have the niter wort, and that's just nether wort plus orange tulip. So we should be able to do these. I believe that makes glowstone. And these would make quartz. That makes a quartz shard. And you need 9 of those for our quartz. And if we do the 10, 10, 10, so like 3 harvests, we did you, I guess, 1 1/3 nether quartz. Is that even worth it? Should we just set up things that just make sand and does sand into the witch water and then sift the witch water, or sift the soul sand? That might be better overall to get quartz. I mean, we do have a little bit, but we don't have like disposable quartz. I guess we could try it. I was thinking we were like completely out, but we do have a little bit. Not macerator. This. That should give some burnt quartz. That's a nice black color. I don't know how that'll work with this though, since these are like all gray. I mean, we can try it. Doot doot. Doot doot. Doot doot. Bum. Yeah, see, it's still got like those weird like textures along the side. I guess that would be multi-mycalanine. I'm so sorry. Yeah, thank you very much for your subscription. I appreciate the support. Thank you. So I guess the those corners are like, if you're looking at the side of the block like this, that's why it's got that weird texture on it. But does that look better? I'm not sure. I do like that color though. That black is nice. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, I also did remove the soulbound from my ender pouch. It's not a big deal anymore that we have that on there. We can always make a new one. We have the ender chest in the system, and we can always access the items, right? And I hate it that it's always glowing because I can never find it. And just, yeah, I don't know. I just got rid of it. Coal blocks, black anti-block. The problem is the towers are like gray, and you're talking about blocks that are black. And I don't think that's gonna work right. Dear Twitch, watching the source is nice and all, but your internet can only play video smoothly at mobile quality. Well, that sounds like a problem with your internet provider, doesn't it? Not really Twitch. Be legit. We know what you're thinking about this morning, sir. We know what you're thinking about. Yeah, I guess anti-blocks. There are like these other ones, but they do have borders on them. So I don't know. There's like the gray and the light gray. I guess we could try them. Do we have any anti-blocks at all? I can't remember. Did we make these already? Oh, we already have some gray ones. Oh yeah, that's right. We made these for the mob farm over there. That's right. I was like, why do we have anti-blocks? So which one would be the light or the gray? No, obviously the gray. So these, not so much. Not for what we're trying to do here anyway. I think this might be something that we use more around the base. I do like that color, but we can't really use that until we get like some kind of farm going for those. Well, actually, I wonder if that would look good up the side too. Because we were using these because they were gray, not specifically because I like that block and the texture on them.
Check this out.
I think I might like that better. I think I might like those better. Did I know that I could just lay 2 blocks? Yeah, I think I like those. I think I like those better. Alright. Well, since you guys seem to like them, I like them too. Not just because of you, but I do appreciate your feedback on them. Let's go ahead and anti-block the entire thing then. We'll do the entire tower. Oh, dang it. I hate when I do that. There it is. Although there's something we said about the rounded look of the original blocks. It's true, but the top just looks weird, so I don't know. I just don't know. The Futura blocks are okay. Gray? How do we get these things to be gray color before? Ink? No, black. Did we use this dye? Was that something that we couldn't use? I can't remember. Oh, we can chisel them! I was even just told that. I was just reminded that a minute ago. I really just forgot about that. Oh my goodness. Great. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, these are definitely more of a flat. But they look kind of cool at the same time too. They kind of match with the applied energistics. So I don't know. Oh, you know what? I have the game sounds turned off. There we go. I thought things sounded a little weird. And these at the top, those are the same color, right? Those, at that angle, they just look like a different color, don't they? They look lighter. So there we go. There's the difference between the two. Left or right? When am I not derping? Let's be honest. Let's be honest, people. You guys like left? I'm seeing a few rights in there, but it's like the majority is left. I'm not sure which one I like better personally. I really don't. I almost think the one on the right looks a little bit better because the borders are kind of like that lighter or that darker gray, and it kind of matches closer with the applied energistics. But I'm not opposed to either. They're both okay. I think it's really going to depend on what the rest of the base looks like, because I really think what we're going to end up doing is I think these tops are going to be removed, and I really think that this whole place is just going to be covered. We might do like a circle opening like above here. I said I wanted to keep like this whole area open, but I don't think we're gonna end up, excuse me, I don't think we're gonna end up doing that. I think we're just gonna have like most of this roofed off, and we might have like a little circle like right above our AE stuff. We'll be able to look up or fly up to the next level or something like that. I'm not sure yet, but I don't like those tops. The tops just aren't doing it for me. Let's just get rid of them. Just not doing it for me. We tried them. They look okay. Not really a fan. Oh, we're gonna have to put a torch up there. Boop. And boop. So that's pretty much what we're looking like now, because I don't think we're gonna be doing the tops. I don't really like the pointy top things. I don't know. Hello, keypads. I also moved the bed back here, by the way, too. Not that that really matters, but that's just another thing that I did. Voice break, Hypno 12. Ooh. Alright, let's stop messing around with those towers for now. We'll move on to something else. I need my notepad up of all the things that we have written down for things to do. So we hooked up the IC2 machines and we did the EU power. That can be marked off the list. Upgrade IC2 or AE2 storage is something we need to do. I think that was what we were gonna work on yesterday, and we kind of ran out of time, and I started making the processors for that, right? Upgrading the tools is another one. The problem is we don't get those modifiers by default, so whatever we upgrade to, we're not gonna be able to put the RF on there until we use it for a while. So I almost wonder if it makes more sense to make like a stone tool, like a stone pickaxe that has low XP, level it up, and then put like something better on it. Can you do that? I think you probably can, because it does say parts can be replaced on these, right? Doesn't it? I guess not on these. It would have to say like on the actual pickaxe head, right? Yeah, parts can be replaced. So if we make like one that's like really junk, like stone, like all stone, it should have a lower XP threshold, which means it'll ding faster, which means we'll get those modifiers faster. Let's do that. Let's set up a let's set up a automated thing here. Something that's gonna use our pickaxe over and over and just try and break it over and over. Let's grab. Here, we have cobblestone here. Let's do this. We'll make like a stone pickaxe head. What's tough rod? Regular one. One of these, and then we'll use this for the binding. Everything will be out stone. It'll be like junk. A junk tool. Okay, so durability 65 out of 65. Does that say anything about the XP? It costs 378 for the next level. I believe every time it dings, you get... Don't you get a modifier bonus? Isn't that a thing? So how much durability? 65, but 378 to the first level. That's gonna kind of suck. If we put like a better tool rod on there to give it more durability, can we do that? Maybe like man, we got so much iron in here. Just overnight. Can we do like an iron tool rod? Do we have the cast? Let's try this. It gives you a modifier every other level. Hey Hypno, what do you use to lower the music volume when I speak? I don't lower the music volume when I speak. It should be the same volume. It feels like the music is a little quiet to me, but most people are saying that it's fine and it sounds the normal volume, so we're just going with it. Did this melt? Did we get a thing yet? How far are you? Can you melt, please? We got people waiting on you, Iron. Yeah, I think if we put into like an autonomous activator, it takes double durability damage, right? But I mean, that's better than me actually doing it myself and like mining 376 cobblestone or whatever, 378 cobblestone. I don't know how that's gonna work. We just need a little. Can you melt already? Jeez. All right. So how does this affect durability at all? Actually, no, not that. Back to this one. This one. Okay, that gives us 170 durability. I mean, I guess it's okay. We can replace that again later. Oh, this has one modifier by default, huh? Okay, so all we need to do with this tool is just ding it once or twice, and then we should be able to put the RF modifier. I haven't even tried. Well, we can't put it on there. It's got too low of an XP threshold right now. Let's just do this. Let's make an autonomous activator. We just make you. We missing piston. Okay, so there's an autonomous activator. We need like some kind of a cobblestone generator. I guess we can just set up like a rudimentary one. That's not a big deal. Bucket, scrap, water, and lava. Where do I have water set up? I guess we have a lot of like water set up under here. Now we just need somewhere that has a little bit of power. Right here will be fine. In fact, we're gonna set this right out in the open. Yeah, just like that. That'll be fine. Let's grab some blocks. Cobblestone. We'll make this like ugly so it doesn't stay here too. So cobblestone is gonna be right here. So we need like lava here, and then we'll have water flowing down, being caught right there. Is that right? Does that need to be one over? No, I think that's fine right there. We'll just do this. We place water here. That should just go straight down. Lava. And tool. Okay. It's not gaining XP. Okay, so you do have to do this by hand. It doesn't gain XP in the autonomous activator. You guys have probably already told me this. Is there a way for us to make like netherrack? There probably is, right? The reason why I want to make netherrack is because it's fast to mine. We can place that out and it'll just be faster to skill up with this if we can make this stuff. What is it, like redstone and lava bucket? Let's do this. This isn't doing anything. No XP. Let's stop this. So we have, I think we have two. I think we have lava in here, right? Okay, let's grab some translocators, glowstone. Is it redstone? I think it was redstone. Do like a stack? Why not do a full stack? Stone. One of these. I guess we're really organized forever. That. Some of these. One of those. This. And there's the netherrack. You already mined out the entire nether, now you want more? Yeah, I don't know if, like, I can't remember. I don't think the paper works. I'm almost thinking we should have left that autonomous activator. So if we do that, we put this here, we put like the thing of stone in there. Am I gaining experience? I am. This is fun. Whoa. But it's faster than doing cobblestone, right? Will you upgrade the lava in your smeltery to pyrotheum? Maybe. Maybe when we get bees and we just have like a ridiculous amount of pyrotheum coming in that we don't know what to do with it. But at this point in the game, like, it's not that necessary. Yeah, I know it melts things faster, but it's really not that necessary. Okay. Weird, it sounds like the music gets lower when I talk. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Let's go sleep. It might just be that my microphone's overpowering the music and therefore it sounds to you like the music's getting lower or whatever, but it isn't. Hey Hypno, I just got a notification you went live 31 minutes ago. Rip iPad. Yeah, that sucks. We go live at the same time every day. Well, every day, Monday through Friday, that is. Seen your old FTB Ultimate Bee tutorial and loved it. Thanks, Hypnotize. You're welcome. That video is like so outdated. But a lot of people at that time had no idea what bees were or how to do anything with them. The only problem with that video that I hear a lot of complaints with is people watch it and they're like, why would I even want to do bees? So I wish I would have said something about that, but my whole thing is like, why are you on YouTube searching for a tutorial on how to do bees if you don't know what bees are or like why you'd want them in the first place? I don't know. That's like the only thing I wish I would have redid or I'd done better is like just explain that bees can give you all sorts of resources in that video. Manji Lee, the reason why we're doing stone tools is because it has a lower XP threshold, which means we'll level it up faster. See, like this tool, for instance, has skill XP of 378 for next level. This one has 4,150. And depending on the material, like the durability of the tool, it increases the XP cost per level. So we're doing with the stone tool for low XP threshold to ding it up, and then we'll replace all the parts on there and make it better. That's the idea. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. But replacing, or I guess upgrading our tools has been a thing that's been on the list for a while. Kind of wanted tools that are made with RF, have that ability. So we'll see how this works or whatever. Repair. I don't know if this is a good way to do it. We're just trying it. Wood would have been better? Maybe. Maybe. Hey, Hypno, want to ask why aren't you using the buildcraft pipes in your bees and regrowth? I don't know. I just haven't. It probably, like for full automation, it probably would be. I've just been using the logistical transporters for everything. So I wanted to try them and see how that works. Obviously, making the apiaries pipe and using buildcraft is the way I've done in the past and the way that it will work. That's the only reason. We'll probably switch over to those. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. Let's do a vacuum hopper. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It takes me like a whole 3 seconds to put the netherrack back in, but probably a lot of it's still gonna go into my inventory anyway, but we can try it. Maybe I'll stand back a little bit further. Let's try that. Oh, because there's one place it's like, I think we're missing one. Oh, wrong pick. Yeah, I have a magnet. I gotta get the magnet off. Try that again. Yeah, I guess that works. Why not Ender Collector? Is that even in this mod pack? The Ender Collector might be in this mod pack. I don't know. Let's look. Have I ever used an Ender Collector before? I don't know if I've ever used an Ender Collector. Let's make it. Why not YOLO? YOLO. Done. Made. What does this thing do? Is that going to put that in the rolling machine? Oh, that like, grabs it instantly. Not putting in the rolling machine, is it? Stop! It grabbed my vacuum hopper. Okay, let's try that again. That's a pretty cool item. I don't know if I've ever... Oh, whoops, I've accidentally... Come on, place another rack! Oh, come on! I don't want to break the thing to get that stone. The netherrack breaks too quickly when I do it. There it is. It's like a little mini game. Try and get... It's like, can't have it. Can't have it. Keep away. You wasn't aware there's a threshold for modifiers on your tools. You've added modifiers right out of the gate before. I think it was the diamond and the gold block doesn't work. We might be able to do it with the diamond block and the golden apple, like the notch apple. I haven't tried that. But the first tier of modifiers wasn't working, so we didn't do that. Yeah, we're just having a mining stream today, guys. We're like mining all the blocks. What are we at here? First ding is gonna be in about 30 more blocks. I know, this is content, is like... This is content right here. Gameplay. Best gameplay ever. Let's repair this real quick. We're almost there. I just want to ding it once so we get 2 modifiers in here. Or at least that's the idea, that we will have 2. Best content ever! There it is, +1 modifier. Alright, so we had 2 modifiers remaining on this. Let's take this pick. Repair it. That's what we were trying to do right there. So what is the best... Which one's the fastest mining speed? Because if we're going to put an RF modifier in here, that's like all that really matters, right? So shiny is 14. Can we do... Zero... Might be 1... 0 to 9. So we have 17. Electrum. Electrum's the fastest. Okay, so we need Electrum for the pickaxes. It has low durability though, and that might be an issue for putting on like a higher tier flux capacitor. But I guess if we had like Can we even make manually? Do we have cobalt? I don't even know. Shiny might be the best. Not because it's the highest, but it has a lot of durability and it has a decently fast mining speed. Yeah, the durability is what's really gonna kill it. I think we're just gonna do another shiny pickaxe. One like this one, except no silk touch. Because the silk touch seems to like lower the mining speed. So let's just make another shiny pickaxe. We'll try it. We'll do this. That was the tool rod. We want this. Bedrockium. Yeah, bedrockium would be pretty cool, right? Yeah, so Electrum was like the fastest, but that durability is so low. And it has a low mining level too. Look at that mining level of iron. Like that's pretty terrible. This has cobalt and that is cobalt, redstone. That's pretty terrible. Yeah, I think shiny probably is the best for pickaxes. All right, is that done? Did we do the thing yet? There it is. Okay, so we have a shiny pickaxe head. All right, so now we have a decent amount of durability on there. It's not the best, but it's decent. And we got mining speed of 14, 2 modifiers. Let's do that. Yeah, you can see the XP went from like 300 to 2,000 because of the durability difference. So that's why we were doing the stone tools, for those of you who were wondering earlier. Yeah, 2,000, that's a lot of blocks to mine. Okay, so we have the shiny pickaxe. As far as durability goes, let's do like, I guess tool rod. Does that not show durability? I guess it doesn't. Does this show anything? Oh, durability modifier. Modifier 1 point. Let's do 3 to 9, maybe. Does that not work? Oh, I gotta do maybe. Have to do 2 of those. Maybe you just can't do that. Let's just look at these. I don't know the proper regular expression for that. So slime is a 1.5. Cobalt is a 1.75. Ardite is a 2x. Slime is 2. We might be able to do slime, I think. Manual is 2.5. What does it take to make a slime crystal? So just slime balls, that and that, and this one is blue slime balls, that and that. I don't think we have anything but the green. Is there a way to get the blue slime? How do you get the blue slimes? I guess you might not be able to in Skyblock. You get cobalt and ardite from crushed netherrack. So already have reinforced 2. Cobalt probably wouldn't be good. Ardite would probably be better. So we need to have like a lava. We should probably set that up. Some kind of a lava production that is specifically made to make netherrack. We should also set one up that's specifically made to make soul sand so we can sift that. We had something set up like rudimentary previously, but wasn't that good. I wonder if we would be able to get enough ardite to make a tool rod. Actually, wouldn't manually be better than both of those? Where's the tool rods? There it is. Yeah, that's a 2.5x. So if we can get both cobalt and ardite, we could get the manual and tool rod. That'll give us a lot more durability, which should allow us to put on a higher tier flux capacitor. You got blue slimes in the green skies when you found a slime chunk, and both blue and green slimes spawn there. Interesting. So in order to get slimes to spawn, we have to be below Y40 though. How do we find a slime chunk? How did we do that before? We just like laid out a huge platform? What Y level are we at right now? 80. We have to be like half our Y level. I guess all we have to do is lay out a platform with walls, so if slimes spawn, they don't like jump out. How do I feel about Curse and Twitch becoming one? It doesn't affect me at all. Okay. Okay, we can do a slime finder website. Not a mod. Seed. Okay. So where are we at right now in the world? We are at like 0-0 pretty much. Yeah, like 0-0. So the chunk that contains 8 and -7 is a slime chunk. X8 Z -7. X8 Z -7. That's behind and that's over here. So whatever chunk this is, so pretty much directly below the center of our base. Let's grab some blocks. I have the builder's one in my pouch. I'm just doing this just for science because I do remember blue slime spawning in a slime chunk. So that's like right here, right? Well, let's do this right. -7. That's this chunk. And we need to be below Y40. Do I have an angel block? Did I ever make one? I can't remember. I did. Like right there. For science, we're gonna try this. Okay, so that should be a slime chunk. Whoops. Wrong button. Alright. So we want to make sure this is lit up so hostile mobs can't spawn, but slime should be able to spawn regardless if we get far enough away. If we get fur enough away, if we're fur enough. And we'll just put up some walls. That's not what I meant to do. Using the builder's wand is so complicated sometimes. Yeah, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to get blue slimes, but it would be kind of cool to find out if we can or cannot. I don't even know if the blue slime is better than the green slime, to be honest. This might just be completely pointless. Maybe we'll get a slime down there, maybe not. Yeah, but you don't want Modpack to be taken up by mobs. See, there's a... Okay, so that is a slime chunk, in fact. Let's go turn off our mob trap. Come here, guys. Come here. Come here. Got something to show you. It's called a diamond spike. Come here. Why don't you check out my diamond spike? It's pretty spiky. There you go. Oh, come on. Ah, this jetpack is so hard to use sometimes. This makes me fly around so fast when I'm not trying to. Alright. So mob trap should be off. Where did I... It's hidden. It's right down there. I was like, where did I put that thing? So far we're getting green ones. I mean, we'll have plenty of green slime. Can't you get by sifting a slime sapling? Do we have slime saplings? Is this a thing that I'm not aware of? Is that a thing we can just get by sifting? I'm actually not even sure. Isn't that called slimy sapling? I think those are removed from the game. I don't think they're in the game. Civ green slime? Oh, look at that. But is that a blue slime? Okay. You know, did we not just search for slimy? Oh, I was spelling it wrong. Oh, look at that. Okay, so we need a 4%. It's a 4% drop chance. I was spelling it wrong. I had an E in there. Interesting. So now I want to do this. We're like on such a crazy tangent right now to try to get these saplings. Is it worth it? Is this even worth it? I don't know. Can I just like replace you with slime? Can you get a sapling? Robbed. Robbed. Bed. Hello, Super Skeen. Get wrecked, slime! I wish I could make the slime just spawn faster. There's like, I don't think there's anything else I could do to make them spawn faster other than put in more floors. I don't know, like, I don't really want to have like a permanent slime farm. It said 25 to get one sapling. Yeah, that's about right. If it's 4% chance or whatever. Should I put in the one with the fortune? You know what? I don't have fortune in any of them. I should put fortune in one of those machines. I'm still rocking that stone sword. Do you see me doing much fighting? Like, besides right this second, have you seen me do much fighting? The sword has looting 3 on it, I do believe. Oh, we have 2 modifiers remaining on this sword. We're over 2/3 to the next level, so we might just ding it, and then next time we get a modifier, I might upgrade it to like a better material. Capture one and make an MFR spawner. We already have one captured. The whole idea, the reason why we're doing this is because in Agrarian Skies 1, which was Minecraft 1.6, right? I think I made a slime chunk like this, and we were getting both blue and green slimes. So we were testing this theory to see if the blue slimes would spawn in the slime chunks. So far, it doesn't look like it, although they could be more rare. And I think the blue slimes can despawn where the green ones don't in this version of Minecraft. I don't know if there's a way to make these things spawn faster. Like if I move around at all, does that do anything? Or is it just random? Might just be random. It's so weird looking at the old base though, right? It's been for forever since we've been here. Okay, so there's another big green one. Yeah, those things just spawn like super slow, huh? Hell, Ryan, you use Manulin already. Alright, I think I'm done with this. We were experimenting. I didn't know we could get the blue saplings like this way. I guess by sifting the green slime. I guess we could leave this down here. It's not a big deal, right? This will just fill up full of green slimes and we can come down here and like clean them up. I mean, we really could just leave this down here. Let's just leave this down here. We'll just go away and we'll do something else for a little bit. That angel block, I really feel like I should keep in my ender pouch. It's one of those utility items that just kind of makes sense to keep on me. So we don't really need that. Do we need lava bucket? I don't think we do. We were gonna look at making crushed netherrack and trying to get cobalt and ardite. So let's grab that netherrack. I think we're gonna set up like an automated thing to make some of this stuff, but for now, I think we're okay. Okay, we'll just leave that autonomous activator there for now. Let us... How do we make crushed netherrack? They're just grinding it? Pure daisy turns into cobblestone. Does the pure daisy do it the other way? Is that... Well, we can't make a pure daisy right now anyway. Crush netherrack pulverizer. Chisel, Sagnal. Sagnal just destroys it. Hammer it. I guess pulverizer. We really should upgrade this stupid pulverizer, and we haven't done that yet. Let's look at upgrading that thing. I've been wanting to do... We're like going off so many tangents! Electrum. Signalum. I've been meaning to get that thing upgraded, and I keep forgetting. We're doing it now. What's gonna happen? Just let it happen, people. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Platinum's been in the Cobalt and Manulin. Not as far as modifiers, right? The shiny tool rod has a modifier durability of 1.5, whereas like Manulin, the Manulin tool rod has a 2.5 modifier. I believe that might have more overall durability. Yeah, the Manulin pickaxe head has a durability of 1200, whereas the shiny pickaxe head has a durability of a 1050. So this one will have more durability overall, and it has a higher durability modifier. So I do believe Manulin will be way better than shiny for the tool rod. Why not using Darian for tools? Because it's not as good. Would be the reason why, probably. Okay, so this plus this Invar. Oh, I blockified all of those. Okay, there's that, and then we need this plus hardened. We only have aluminum glass. I'm not gonna make the other glass right now. We'll just do this. And then it is silver plus that gear. The gear should be about ready by now. It's not ready. It's not ready already. Why have I not made the metal press? Because I'm not making a metal press. It's my game and I play how I want. Too far. Okay, pulverizer. So the augment. We need these guys. I probably should have these on auto craft by now, but I don't. That's bronze? Can somebody remind me? You know what? No, don't. I don't want you guys to remind me. We need upgrade AET storage drawers. Compacting drawers. I really want to get the compacting drawers hooked up today, and that'll be part of our AE2 storage upgrade thing that we need to do. Alright, so let's make this processing speed. This one. Level 2. This one. We don't have the cryothium. Okay, so we got that. Pulverizer. Boop. Doot doot doot. Better. Let's grab, yeah, the crushed netherrack. Let's go ahead and just sift it. Oh, let's grab fortune too. We really don't have that many fortune upgrades, but we'll go in fortune anyway. We got a white horsey. Well, we're getting is that cobalt? No, iodite. Not that much of it, but we're getting some of it, I guess. You can remove the default augments and add the secondary chance ones. Yes. Come on, give me some cobalt to go with that iodite. I didn't even look what the drop chance is for this stuff. Crushed nether. %, so we should be seeing both of them. Did I spell cobalt wrong? I might have. Mithril and draconium. No, cobalt spelled right. There we go. There we go. There we go. We just need one more piece and we can get our manual in. Don't let me down. You can do it. There it is. There it is. Do we do the whole crushing and pulverizing hammering thing? Why not? Alright. I don't have this automated, so obviously I'm doing this just by hand, but we'll eventually have this automated. I think I don't know how much of this we're gonna need in the future. Alright, so we should be able to melt both of those together in the schmeltery. Do those give us like 2 ingots or is it just 1? We smelt it manually, it's just 1. That's 2 ingots, okay. So we should get 2 ingots worth of manual then. That'll be enough for what we want to do. You gotta go, your dishwasher's overflowing, oh no! That doesn't sound like a fun time. Which Monster Cat playlist is this? This is actually, we're streaming the Monster Cat, but we're not streaming from the Twitch site anymore because it seems to have a lot of problems. We'll see how a different site for the Monster Cat stream works. Alright, I don't think we need that stuff on us. Is it 4? I'm pretty sure when they combine, they don't give you extra. At least that's been my experience before in the past. Oh, we gotta turn this off. That's been my experience before in the past with making manulin. It's like you put in 1 part cobalt, 1 part iodite, you get 1 part manulin. Come on, melt! The status bar is all the way up. Do it! Can you show us the reactor when you get the time for it? Are you talking about our IC2 reactor or are you talking about the big reactor? Is this not gonna melt? Like, what's going on here? Time to go to the doctor. Be good, everyone. All right, Mandy. Have a good time, I guess. Good luck, maybe. There it is. Yeah, just 2 ingots of manulin. So we're making a tool rod. I don't know if we want to make a binding out of it either. I don't know if that affects durability or not. Okay, we're gonna upgrade this to this one. Okay, now we have 26-25 durability. Do it. And then we will try making a tool binding, I guess. So 1 ingot remaining. Okay. I don't know if this affects durability or not. We might have to swap that out with something else. Yeah, that doesn't affect durability at all. So we can remelt that and get that back, but honestly, We have, maybe I should melt that down and get another tool rod out of it. I think we're gonna do that. So the binding doesn't matter as far as durability goes. So we could just use the binding for something else to get like a better modifier on there. I'm not sure what that would be. That is the tool rod, right? That'll be for another tool, probably a shovel or something. This will melt down. We'll have a full ingot in here. So we have a lot of different options for the bindings. I'm not sure if there's a good one or not. Something we should even worry about. There's no paper. You can't do paper. It does not look like we can do it out of magical wood either. So all of those forms of getting like additional modifiers are gone. So I don't know if any of these other materials have like anything worth putting on there. Maybe one of them does. Slime? You can't, there's no paper. You can't do paper bindings, guys. That's been disabled. So is magical wood. What does the tool have on it right now? Where is the tool? So we have defense, we have stone bound, and we have reinforced 2. I'm not sure if there's anything else good that we could put on there. Oh Jelly Bra, I'm pretty sure he did it not on the skyblock because it doesn't show you can do that here. But just for sanity's sake, like you can't make a tool rod, you can't make a binding, can't make a pickaxe head, can't make a shovel, right? We have to keep going. We can't do it in this pack. So wrong pack. Hello, G.I. Jojo. Sorry, I didn't see you. Is your pick better than your sword? Yes, but how often are we using our sword right now? Yeah, No Man's Sky is a dead game, Rap General. The game is not fun. There's not a lot of content to it. It was kind of cool checking out because it's brand new. But like, once you go to one planet, you've seen every single planet. There's slight variations in the terrain. Maybe the creatures look a little different, but it's all the same thing. There's like no content to the game. So if that's your kind of game, not mine. I was really hoping No Man's Sky would be better than it is, and it's not. It's kind of terrible, to be frank. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else we should put on this pick. I guess we can upgrade that later. It's not really a big deal. It doesn't seem like a binding is going to affect the durability at all. So let's see what we can put on here as far as like flux capacitors, because that's pretty much the entire reason for doing what we're doing. Leadstone obviously is going to go on there. Can we put that on here, or do we have to do the table? Looks like we'll do the table. Just make sure that'll go on there. Okay, so we can put it on there with this, but that would give us like low RF. We don't want that. Let's try upgrading this to the next tier. Ooh. Hardened. Pretty sure hardened. I'm pretty sure redstone will go on there, but let's just make sure. Okay, so hardened will. Redstone. Redstone will not. That's interesting. Okay, so we need a hardened flux capacitor, and that's the best we'll be able to put on there. So that's it. Is it really worth it? Like, I know we spent all this time. That's 2 modifiers. This has a mining speed of 14, and this one has a mining speed of 15. Our soak touch is still even faster, even though the soak touch removes some of the mining speed. We've added redstone on there, which gives it an additional mining speed. So was it worth it? These are things that we were trying to find out. I almost feel like, since it's shiny, and we have like so much shiny, like look at this, we have 1100 blocks of shiny. Does it matter that we have it RF? Like, we can repair it for forever. So RF probably is not a good idea. I'm gonna have to say that's probably not a good idea. I think we're just gonna keep it shiny and we're just gonna repair it. Yeah, my chest plate can charge it, but we lose speed, and the whole idea is having like the best pickaxe, right? I don't think RF is a good idea. I don't think RF is a good idea. We can keep a stack of shiny on us and repair it for like longer than an entire mining session for 6 hours. I think putting 2 redstone modifiers on there is going to be the best thing to do as far as getting like a good pickaxe. So just out of curiosity, before even doing like the modifier completely, that gives us a mining speed of 17.84 just with 1 redstone modifier on there. This has a mining speed of 15. So right there is like better. And if we put 1 additional modifier on there, it's gonna be even better. Should have gotten 1 more modifier so you could have made a better pick. Coworker ran into your car yesterday, you busted a taillight and bumper. Wow, that sucks, Aaron. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we are gonna just do redstone on this. We needed a pickaxe without Silky. Silky removes some of the mining speed. Chauvin dropped 100 bits in the chat. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much. I appreciate the cheer. Alright, so let's do this. We'll do redstone. Executive decision. So it gives us a total mining speed of 18. Now if we do that again... 22.8, so we'll have 23. Done. Done. Alright, there it is. 23 mining speed. Our previous one was 15. Ruined. It's not instant break. Let's check out the difference though. I don't think you can even get Tinker's tools with instant break on them, to be honest. Alright, so this is the new tool. This is the old tool. It's not like significantly faster, but it's definitely faster, right? Maybe cobblestone is the great material to show it on. Maybe I just wasted the last hour doing nothing productive. I don't know. This'll ding. We'll be able to put more redstone on it eventually, and it'll be like faster and faster as we go. All right. So we'll put Soak Touch away for when we need it. I don't feel like any of this was worth it. I feel like the tool that we had already with Soak Touch on it probably was good enough, but that was a thing that we had on the list. People are saying we should upgrade our tools. I mean, we could upgrade our sword and put like a Manulin sword blade on there, but I think we might want to wait until we ding it a little bit more. Where's it at? We just need 1,000 more experience on there, and you get that quite quickly just by attacking monsters, right? Not that we're doing a lot of monster attacking. Yeah, you can get instant break, but not sure about this pack. Okay. Get the glove. Do I not have the glove on? I have the glove. Sometimes it doesn't work. Like, you have to take it off and put it back on. Like, when you start... Oh, that's a lot of slimes down here. So we might be able to ding our sword just on these guys. Oh, we should repair it. Hi, guys! Got something for you. My spawners are disabled, you're right, because we are currently spawning slimes. Oh, that's so many. We might be able to ding our sword just by attacking these guys. Ooh, that's some damage. That would suck if I died down here, and then I had to get all the way down here to get my jetpack back and fight through the slimes to get my stuff. That would suck. Let's not do that. So many little slimes! Red heart. Okay, how did we do? Yeah, I mean, one more round of that and our sword will ding again. That's a lot of slime balls we just got. Oh yeah, that's right. My jetpack does have soulbound. I forgot. Okay, we'll let those guys spawn again. We'll go down there and attack them. Ding our sword. We should be able to make more slime balls and try for that slimy sapling again, right? Or I'm sorry, more slime blocks. Maybe we'll get a slimy sapling. But the little slimes wanted hugs, and all I wanted to do was just loot them. Killing slimes is so much fun, but cleaning the boots off afterwards is a huge chore, right? Now throw it away and make an Ender IO dark pick and power it with vibrant crystals and 3 levels of capacitors. Is that a thing we should have done? Maybe. Maybe we should have done that. Where's my slimy sapling? We should have gotten one by now. Come on, do it! I guess we need a full 64 of these, right? It's not doing it. Nope, we didn't get one. All right, well, we tried. We tried. We got more slime balls. We can try harder. You know what? Those hearts? Oh, we got a lot of these. We should probably make the heart canisters. Oh, we need necrotic bones. Do we have those yet? No. Okay, we can't do that. We need necrotic bones. Ender IO pick is nice because you can make it dig dirt also. Yeah, we could try that. There's a little slime down there. Oh! Hey, chicken. Okay, so Ender IO dark pick? Do we even have dark steel? A little bit. Should I have done this like to begin with? Travel and spoon. Plus 50 efficiency breaking obsidian. So how do you make the pick faster? Do you said you put capacitors on there or what? Yeah, we can make the wither skeletons. Let's just make one of these. Let's just do it. I kind of want to see like how much of time I just did. So is it the soul binder we do to put stuff on here? I can't remember how that all works. You can't repair this? You know, I made one of these in FTB Inventions, right? And people are saying don't do that because you have to repair it and stuff like that. Like it uses RF, and even after using that pick for like so long, like I hardly used any durability off it. It's not like you might have to make a new one even if you can't repair it, but it'll be like forever before you have to do that. Dark anvil, okay. Dark steel anvil, okay. Wait, what was that? Dark steel blocks. What's the recipe for these? Steel plus pulverized obsidian. Obsidian, pulverized coal, and iron. Okay, so that takes a minute for that to happen. Normal anvil works. Just look at it. Capacitors for the efficiency. Oh, does it say on the tool itself? Vibrant crystals. A vibrant crystal plus 10 levels to make it empowered. It doesn't say anything else about this. Alright, so let's get a vibrant crystal. I don't know why I'm on the pattern terminal. I guess I clicked the side of that. Weird. Alright, so anvil. Oh, now it says like all the stuff. So you have to put the one crystal on there and then it says everything else. Diamond shovel plus 10 levels. Okay, so there we got the spoon on there. What else do we need? Empower 2 basic capacitor plus 10. Probably should have just done this to begin with instead of messing with tinkers. Keep forgetting. Double layer plus 15. And then octatic plus 20. Do we have an octatic? Right there. It's at 20 levels, I think. Okay, travels and ender crystal plus 30 levels, but we don't have any travel inkers around, so I don't know how important that is. So now that we have this thing like done, let's grab some cobblestone. We'll do side-by-side comparison. That's still kind of slow though, right? Is there a way to speed that up faster than what I've already done? So here's our Tinker's tool. And here's this. Oh, that's right. You can still blink with it. So, I don't know. I mean, the shiny pickaxe is still faster. Oh, you can enchant it with regular enchantments. Oh, you guys are smart. See, I don't really use Ender Eye tools that often, so I don't know these things. Or is it efficiency? No, it's No, it is efficiency, right? To make it go faster? Alright, so let's grab this. Let's grab a book. I've unsoulbound some more gear too. I don't think we're ever gonna need that much though. I think we have to look at the bibliocraft, like printing press and stuff. Because we're not getting that many of these efficiencies. So what does it take to make the printing press? Oh, we can't do that. We don't have... No, we can't do that. If we had Thaumium, does it take a lot to get into Thaumcraft, like, for this? We don't have that research yet. If I want to make a crucible... It won't show me the recipe for the crucible, because there is no recipe in any eye. So we need a wand, iron capped wooden wand. Iron caps. Can we do that? I think we might be able to do that. Oh no, but we have to unlock the research for Thaumium before we can even do this. You know what? Let's just see what's involved. Since I don't have like the instructions in front of me how to do magic, let's just do this real quick. So I'll make the wand. Iron plate. I think there's something that's going to stop us from doing this. In fact, I'm almost positive there will be. But let's just go ahead and make this real quick. So a Thaumonomicon, we need a bookshelf. Okay, so in order to do... Does that not show... It's not an artifice, it should be under alchemy, right? This, basic alchemy. So it's how to make the Salus Mundus, but where is... I guess I'm gonna have to do some research in order to do this. Okay, so here's where the problem comes in, because the research table, that's probably what it is, right? The table from Thaumcraft, that's probably locked, is what it is. So we need living wood from Botania. So we need to make a white daisy, a pure white daisy. Pure daisy is what it's called. So the recipe for this, we need mystical. Oh, we could do that, right? Petal apothecary. We could do this. There's nothing that's stopping us from doing that. Well, it's not like tangents. It is kind of tangents. These are things that we're gonna have to do eventually, right? Let's make the petal apothecary. We need another cauldron. These are things that we're gonna have to do eventually anyway. So, white. We don't have the. Did we? Oh, hi zombie! There's a creeper up there too. Let's sleep. Did we not make the white seeds? I thought we did. I know we made the black ones. Maybe we never made the white ones. If we didn't make the white ones, then there is something in our way. No, we had the black ones. So in order to get these, I guess we could do the floral powder, right? So daisy plus white tulip. Is it cost much for the floral? Like, does this stuff cost much? Can I just bone meal the grass with that? That's not that bad. We might be able to get it faster this way. Cows! cows! I love you! You're dead. You're dead. Horse! You're dead. Cow, cow, I need you to move. Sir, get off my grass. Actually, you know what? There's another cow buddy over here. Goodbye. Can we get a white one? Couple white ones? There's a white one. I think we need one more. There's another one. So these things... Okay, so there's all we need. And I have all this floral fertilizer. I just want to make all the flowers. They're so pretty. All right, let's stop. Seriously, let's stop. So we have that. Oh my goodness, the inventory spam is real. All right, so we have that. Don't need this. There's our petals. The pure white daisy. Oh. There's just 4 petals in that. Okay, so we just need seed. Bucket of water, petal apothecary. Boop. 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 Done. Okay, so now we have that. Just any of our wood will work. Dirt. We'll set it over here. Weird. So when I right click with the dark pickaxe, it turns it into a poppy and then it converts back. That is weird. Okay, so that'll get us into Thaumcraft. Then we'll be able to make the research table. Are we gonna do all this research? I don't know. I don't even know why I'm messing with this. I honestly don't know. But we'll be able to get the research table and that'll be done for later. So that'll give us our living wood and living wood slabs. I really don't even want to work on magic today. I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to like quickly unlock the thaumium. I think you have to like, I don't even remember which one it is. I thought it was like one of those things that was just done automatically for you. Yeah, it's got to be under alchemy. It's probably after you do like the alumentium. I need mana glass for the scribing tools. Ah. Okay. We're done. We're done. We made some progress into magic mods. Magic mod time is over. Because I'm not setting up Botania. We have a pure daisy. We have some of the magical wood. We have the Thaumonomicon. We can make ourselves the table. The magic time is over. Okay, so what have we accomplished today? So far we've made ourselves a pick that's slightly faster than the one we already had. Then we made a dark steel pick that's slower, but we can blink with it if we put the enchantment on there, which might be useful for something later. I don't think that's going to be useful for us right now. We started into magic mod, so we got a pure daisy, so we can make Botania wood that we can make the tables for Thaumcraft that we can't do anything with because we can't get the scribing tools. Yeah, we're not doing magic. Yeah, magic is over for today. We dabbled in it. We dabbled in it. I really wanted to get a better efficiency so we could copy these. Is there another way to do it besides the Bibliocraft printing press? Is there another way to duplicate these books? Oh, no, the Ender IO Enchanter is disabled. There is no recipe for this. I can make a recipe for this, not this. This is disabled. So I guess our other option is to do a lot of random enchantments. Yeah, we could combine the two books if we had a bunch of different efficiencies. The only efficiencies we have are like these. And since these only have like one durability on them, we'll get a random chance for one of those three, which won't guarantee we get efficiency. It could be Silk Touch or Unbreaking. And that's an efficiency 2 and efficiency 1, which we can't combine together. So that won't do anything for us. I guess our other option is just to do some random chance. You repair them, but they only have one durability. It's still gonna break it no matter what. Like they drop with 0 durability, but when you disenchant it, it's gonna take that away. It'll just destroy the tool. Because the thing we just did over here got destroyed, right? We could try it. You know what? Okay. Let's do this. Let's repair it. I haven't actually tried it. I can only assume it will destroy it. You can't repair it. You can't repair it. Shovel. Iron shovel. Iron. Nothing. Do I need more iron? Do I have to make an iron shovel to repair the iron shovel? No repair. Oh, you can repair it that way. Okay. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Now we disenchant that book. Pretty sure it's gonna destroy the shovel regardless, but we can try it. If it's super cheaty, like if it's a thing you're not supposed to do, Raz, then probably we shouldn't do it. All this time taking random chance are probably faster. Well, we would have done random chance and people would have said all this time you could have just made a manual and tool, right? You don't really know until you do it. Maybe you can set up a fisher from him afar. Oop. Yeah, see, the tool's gone. The tool's gone. It doesn't have enough durability to stay there. We can get one random enchantment off of it. Even if we repair it or not, it's just going to destroy it. So it's not a good thing to do. I mean, we could just put efficiency on there, I guess, and we can disenchant the dark pick later and get the book back off there. Let's just do this. That's 5 levels. All right, one more try. That still doesn't seem that fast. This still seems faster. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I think we're done with tool testing. I think the next tool we're gonna upgrade to. I think the next tool we're gonna upgrade to is gonna be the Awakened Draconium tool things. I don't think we're gonna be messing with that anymore. No, you can't do a Signal and pick. All right, we're done. We're done. Let's check this. How much? We're at 10.4 buckets. There's another 6 over here. I'm trying to think if we should start making more not uranium, the iridium, or if we should keep making the pellets of RTG to make this bigger. Probably the pellets, right? So we could keep making our big reactor bigger. Is that? Oh, we don't have the pattern storage next to it. That's what I was missing here. Dang it. Oh, Oh, I guess I don't have the scanner over here either. That's another. Okay, so we need like 2 more machines. Whoops. I guess we can stick that right there. Should probably make the pellets, I think. Oh, the Vajra. Yeah, you know what? What does it take to make one of those? Because we do have iridium right now. I think we can make this. I don't think there's anything that would get in our way. We do have the iridium for this. The Vajra would probably be the ultimate tool for us to use at this point before the Draconic Staff of Power. Plus, we're going to need that for the creative things that we're going to get later, because once you place them, you can't break them unless you like right-click them or whatever with the Silk Touch mode or something with that. Anyway, we don't necessarily need like the fastest mining right now. I mean, as much as I really want to do that, I think we really should work on getting like solar panels so we can make our UU matter faster, and then we'll have more iridium to like use for different things like that. Yeah, I really want to make both the RTG fuel to make our big reactor bigger. And I also want to make the iridium so we can make ultimate hybrid solars, both of which I want to make. And I don't know which one we should do first. Maybe we'll set up the patterns to auto craft one ultimate hybrid solar. Is there anything in here we can't auto craft? All right, so coal chunks. Yeah, we can do all this stuff. Coal balls, easy, done, whatever. The advanced solar panel, though, that requires... Oh, this is stuff. Yeah, that's nasty. That doesn't look pretty. Okay. This requires a bit of iridium here. That's fine. We can make that. Scenarium is something we can't auto-craft. We just have to have that pre-made. Advanced circuits we can do. The rich scenarium. Ooh, that's expensive. So that's like... Is that not like 64? No, that's 32 per, right? Or 16? That's 32, so 64 iridium per ultimate hybrid. We should get this auto crafted. We should make all the patterns for this. I think we have enough in here to do one of those. And that's pretty much what we've been saving our iridium for. Let's get all the patterns set up to auto craft that, and then we can look at what we're gonna do with our UU matter. Because one ultimate hybrid is 512, right? And this is doing 360, so that's like about the same, if not more. And we can like put these in closer quarters. Oh, another thing I also did, guys, by the way, is I just set up an export bus right here to export the quad. So as we get the quad, it just gets thermal centrifuged. So we got lots of like the little plutonium, and I converted a lot of that back into the regular one. So we got lots of plutonium now. So that's pretty awesome. Let's get the pattern set up for the auto crafting of the ultimate hybrids as much as we can do that. Whoops, I'm typing the wrong one. You didn't see that I made that many reactors? Yeah, we did that yesterday. You went for the advanced solar? Right. We have enough either way. Alright, so let's start doing this. Up to low. Ultimate hybrid. Let's get all the patterns made for this. As much as we can. Alright, so that is... a lapis block, full chunk. Is that not showing up there? I blind? It's right there. Okay, so lapis block, full chunk. I lost it again. It moved. 3 of them. Enriched Cenarium Alloy. These things are expensive. And what was the last one? That was a advanced solar panel. All right, so we got the pattern made for that. So coal chunk. Yeah, it won't let us do that. Oop. So compressed coal and obsidian. Okay, so there's that pattern. Then we need the one for the compressed coal, which is a coal ball in a compressor. So let's switch over to this. Nope, wrong one. This. Clear. Coal ball. If I'm far away from the charger, the what doesn't work? Ah, that's so annoying. I really should figure out how I can go into NEI and switch that so I don't do a stack and it only does one at a time. It'd probably almost be easier just to go through and manually make these things so they're in the system and I can just shift click them in or grab them, just copy them that way. All right, so there is our coal ball with a compressed coal. So how do we make one of these? And that is flint. Coal dust, that's fine. Do we have a thing for coal dust? No. All right, so we'll do like a stack. Make a processing pattern for this. So a stack of coal will do a stack of coal dust. Okay, so that's done. What else do we need here? We need the enriched cenarium. Can we make a pattern for that? No. So that is enriched cenarium and cenarium alloy. Enriched and cenarium alloy. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So the cenarium alloy is iridium reinforced plates around cenarium. This one. Okay, and then finally, cenarium, we can make that straight away. We need to get a pattern for this. Advanced alloy. Is that it? No, that's not it, because we don't have any of the patterns for the advanced solar yet. We gotta do all this stuff. That's everything for like the ultimate hybrid itself, not the advanced. Does clicking a stack from NEI only set one item in the crafting grid? No, it does the full stack. Why am I doing 64 coal to 64 coal dust instead of 1-to-1? Because if you just do like a stack at a time, it just makes things go faster over time. Instead of it having to do one, wait for the result, do one, wait for the result. You'll just do a stack and you'll get 64 back. It's just faster. Is he cheating for the items or does NEI work in tandem with AE2? NEI works like that. You're dragging these ghost items, for instance, like this sunny quartz, whoops. Like if you click and drag, you can't place this in your inventory. It's just a ghost item, right? So you can't cheat those in, but you can use those for like patterns on certain things. So like clicking here doesn't work, clicking it over here, it doesn't drop it, it's just gone. It's just a ghost item. All right, so we should be able to put all that stuff in here. And like all these things are like messed up now. Guess it doesn't really matter though. Okay, so this is... That's fine. This needs to go into the compressor. This needs to go... Yeah, those are just regular crafting patterns. So a compressed coal ball with one coal ball that goes into the compressor, and then this one is coal dust that goes into the macerator. So if I wanted to make one of these, it should say I don't have this, and I don't have the scenarium. Okay. We all know you're a cheater, don't deny it! I might be cheating everything in. Alright, so advanced solar and then enriched scenarium. We should Did I not make the pattern for the enriched scenarium? I guess I didn't. Okay, so enriched scenarium. Oh, these, okay. That's a rich scenarium alloy. That's what confused me. There we go. There's this one. So that looks better. Okay, so now we need the irradiant uranium. 62 missing. We should probably just get those going right now. Uranium. We don't have a pattern to make this, and I believe that is these compressed. So the recipe for these guys, we can do crushed uranium. Oh, maybe it's just this stuff crushed or compressed. I mean, it looks like we can do that in the furnace. Can we do that in the just a regular smelter will work? Maybe we'll just do that over in our electric furnace. Okay, so let's do one of these clear. If we grab the crushed uranium, yeah, we'll say that will turn into one of these. Electric furnace, right? This one. Probably should do that 64 to 64, but we'll do that for right now. Okay, so the radiant uranium is... Let's grab 63 of these. Like glowstone. Oh, glowstone block. Okay, whoops. Boop, boop. Get those cooking up. That's actually kind of fast, huh? For this whole assembly table, we could probably put that crafting pattern in here. Let's make a crafting pattern for that. So if we go in here, we will say one of these plus one of those equals one of these. We'll just put that pattern over here in our assembly table. Whoa! So now whenever we want to make one of those, should be able to do it. We'll do that right now, never gets done. That's the problem with this mod pack. Like, you discover something, and it's like, oh, we gotta do this and this and this and this. Let's try and make this. So if I want to make like 10 of those, does that go in there? Beautiful. All right, so we can auto-craft those. Let's sleep. All right, so ultimate hybrid. If we wanted to autocraft this now, we just need to get everything for our advanced solar panel. Okay, Why is that showing like all of this stuff when I'm typing advanced solar panel? Oh, it's from the mod. So let's do 228. But I narrows it down a little bit anyway. If I do space 228 $, there it is. All right, so we got that. Let's make the iridium ingots. We need iridium ore in a compressor. You know what? This would be just so much easier if I just come over here and just throw that in a compressor and just have the item. So one of those equals one of those. Okay, so that's done. The next step of this is we need to make one of these. Oops. Can't make that. And then this. Do I not have these Cenarium pieces? I thought I had the little Cenarium bits somewhere. I guess not. And then what else goes in the center there? It was this thing, right? Reinforced iridium. Okay, so that's done. My reg expressions usage always makes you smile. It's so good for searching what you want to do. So good. Most people have no idea what I'm doing. And to be honest, I have no idea what I'm doing either. But I know a little bit of regular expression. We are making this. So we need... Okay, the irradiant glass panes, which comes from reinforced glass. Do we even have reinforced glass on AutoCraft? No, but we do have some of it. Okay, so that's auto-crafted. This auto-crafted. We're getting closer. So advanced circuit. We don't have advanced circuits on AutoCraft. All right, let's do that then. What goes in the center there? Is that the regular circuit? So the problem with this is going to be these intricate circuit boards, because those take forever to AutoCraft. All right, so like the advanced circuit, we have that now. We are missing the radiant reinforced plate. And then, space $228, was it? A solar panel. That should be every solar panel ever now. This one. Okay, so there is our advanced solar panel recipe. So that's everything that we need for that. Now we just gotta make the actual solar panels. Goodness. Oh, okay, we have pretty much everything for that. We just need glass and electronic circuit. Is that it? Are we done? Is this the last of the auto crafting? It might be. Gold dust. Boom. All right, that's it. I think we have generators, right? We don't have generator in AutoCraft. We're gonna have to do that. However, we could do that later. It doesn't have to be done right this second. So if I told the system, I placed that in the wrong spot, and that's gonna drive me crazy. If I told the system to make the ultimate hybrid now, what is it gonna complain about? nut thing, except for that one little scenarium piece. Do we have that thing over here still? I can't even remember what that was called. This thing, the molecular transformer. You can go and run a stack of those little guys through it. And that needs EU power, so that has to be done over here somewhere. Is that really only 684 EU? Oh, you guys want to see something pretty cool? You guys want to see something pretty cool? Check this out. So yesterday I went into a creative world and I was testing this theory because I've been using the copper cables everywhere and people are saying I need to use the glass fiber, right? So I wanted to just verify for sure if that was the case. So I set up a thing here in a creative world where I sat down the completely full MFSUs over here. So these had like 40 million or whatever. Why does it have more left in it? I don't know. So anyway, there's a little bit of power left over for some reason in these things, but these are both had the 40 million EU in them, right? So I ran cables like all the way down here. Like that's further than whatever the copper is supposed to do. Like it's supposed to lose power after like 10 or 20 blocks, right? It's something like that. It's like not very far. These can go like 50 or 40 blocks. Anyway, so these were completely empty. So we have almost the entire power left. Like we got everything. 4 or 488, right? This has like the same amount. So there's like no power loss. I don't know why that has more power at the end over there. That is a bug. It shouldn't. It should be 0 and this should be all the power down here. But before I logged out, like these are both the same numbers. They both said this 488 at the end. So the glass fiber might be slightly more efficient, slightly, but like the copper is pretty much exactly the same. Yeah, I don't know why this has an additional 3 million. That doesn't make sense. I never even looked down here. That is really weird. And why that power isn't being transferred over here since there's power over there and there's room left? Oh, maybe because it can only send out 2048 at a time. That might be what it is. I don't know. Anyway, I thought that was kind of interesting. Like people were saying that no, I should be using the glass fiber and I want to test it myself because I hadn't. I just knew from experience that didn't matter. Glass is better when you have machines going full out with upgrades. I really don't think that is true. I really don't think that is true. But I am concerned now. And it might be because this recycler is using up a lot of our power. If I get rid of this, like what happens? This is 1,002. I guess that makes sense. That's 360, so that's like 600. Where's the rest of that power going, though? Is it just because it's being used by our master fabricator? It might be. I haven't even tried this yet. So let's disconnect that and that. Okay, so that's getting 2,160. It's because that mass fabricator is eating up some of the power. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think the copper is just as good as everything else in this particular version of IC2. And if you're willing to prove me wrong, you can do that. I'm perfectly fine. Make a video or make a screenshot of something that disproves it. Okay, so we have the one thing. That's all we really needed, right? Make it. Let's watch the magic happen. It says we're gonna have an ultimate hybrid in about 33 seconds. I don't know if that's true. So it looks like the Monster Cat feed even on another stream isn't gonna help it. Monster Cat, please. Yeah, Frozen Chaos, I think that's true in older versions of IC2. In this one, the whole packet thing doesn't matter. They do the same amount of power. Like when I did that test, before I logged out of that world, they both showed the same at the other end. So there's like no power loss. Those MFSUs are sending 2048 EU per tick, so the packet size is the same. I really don't think there's any difference. I don't have Spotify. I used to have Spotify, and then I got YouTube Red because I do YouTube videos and just kind of makes sense. YouTube Red has Google Play Music, which is essentially the same thing as Spotify. Looks like we're done. Yeah, YouTube Red is essentially the same thing as Spotify, so I felt stupid subscribing to both Spotify and the YouTube Red, which I get the Google Play Music, so I canceled my Spotify subscription. So I can't really stream it directly from Spotify, I don't think. There'd probably be advertisements and stuff on there, right? If I did that without the subscription. So there we go. Ultimate Hybrid Solars. We are now able to officially auto-craft these, which is awesome. That is awesome. So where do I stick it? Where are we going to put this little fella? We just put it like right here for now. We don't have a spot for like ultimate or for solars. We can do that. That'll increase our power output by a little bit. You work at Spotify? Shame on you, sir. Well, Jason, you can hook me up with a Happy Homie discount if you want to sponsor me, and I will talk about Spotify. We can do that, but since I have to pay for it out of my own pocket, I'm free to choose whoever I want to listen to music on, right? So make another one. We don't have enough iridium. We only got 4 remaining. We need another 61, I think. But anyway, we have the auto crafting stuff set up for that, so that is super awesome. I think since we have that done, let's go ahead and just... We should have had this set up already. Let's go ahead and... we're gonna make these things. We're gonna make our big reactor bigger. I kind of want to make it the right size. We'll figure out how many control rods we need in there, or the Yellorian fuel rods, and then we'll make it bigger over time. Aaron just dropped 500 bits in the chat. Happy homie discount, right? Happy homie discount is what we need here. You can make that happen? All right, we'll see. Yeah, send me a Twitch message or whatever. We'll discuss that. That'd be pretty awesome. Yeah, thank you very much, Aaron. Appreciate the cheer. All right, Thaumanomicon. I thought we said no music. No music. I thought we said no magic. Get out of my inventory. Add overclockers to speed up the replicator. I don't think the replicator can take overclockers. Oh, you know what? No, I think I'm wrong. I think it can take overclockers. We have to put in like the power upgrades, right? Maybe that doesn't do anything. That's not making it go faster, is it? Maybe it is. Guess what we have on AutoCraft? That's so awesome. You guys are saying that I did set this up for AutoCraft before in Infinity Evolved Expert. I don't remember doing this. I remember making like all of these coolant cells by hand and having everything else like done automatically. Oh snap, that does go faster. I had no idea. So we'll make some of these power storage upgrades. These things take a minute to work. Oh, I also made an extractor too. And I started extracting some of our rubber wood. But I don't know, I did a few stacks. I was like, yeah, that's cool. So we now have some of the black rubber balls in our system. If I do this, does that do anything for you? I think we just have too many overclockers and there's a problem. Let's start pulling those back till we see this bar coming up. That's not happening. I probably have, guys. I forget a lot about IC2. Like, I use it a little bit, and it's one of those things like you kind of discover it, you set up the machine, and you don't think about it for forever. Like, it's been over 6 months since I played Infinity Evolved Expert, right? So I can't remember everything. So why is that not filling up? Is it still because of this power? Like, I would have expected this power to like start filling up. Is that just like a visual glitch? I'm not sure what's going on there. I broke it, apparently. Oh, it might also be because of this thing right here is sucking up a lot of the power. Let's take this out. Yeah, that thing is still not filling up with any juice, so I don't know what's going on. Put the mouse into that info thing in the upper corner of the machine, see what they can take. Oh. I like how that's like overwriting. The layering isn't working. Overclocker, transformer. The transformer upgrades slow these machines down in 1.7. Energy storage, ejector, redstone signal inverter upgrade. And a polling upgrade. Polling upgrade? Is that new? Does that work for liquids too, or does that only work for items? I wonder. No, you know what? That's not new. I remember seeing this before. I just don't remember the name. Fluid ejector, ejector. I assume this is for items since it's yellow and not blue. Okay, that's cool. So this thing is still not filling up with power, so I don't know what the deal is. I think I might have broken it. I think it's broken. It seemed like it had a lot of power and then it stopped, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. We'll just leave this thing be the way it is. The molecular transformer is something we definitely need to have happening. How many more of the Sonarium do we have? 22. And how many does it go into an ultimate hybrid? $10. All right, so we should be able to make 2 more of those before we have to really craft more. Yeah, we need some there, and then I think it goes into other pieces. Or does that mean we need 18? I'm not sure. I think it is just 10 total. Because yeah, we only needed one of these too. Okay. RTG. We only got 1 in the system. We'll have 2 in a second. That's still not enough to do anything. We have 3 more fuel rods, I think. So we could expand this out. Or how many fuel rods? Yeah, we have 3 more. So we could expand this out 1 more on this side. I think that... I'm not sure how far out we want to go with this. If we want to fill up the entire space over here up until the water wheel. Or just go like right to here. Maybe we want to go 2 more out. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how big of a thing we need to do. Hello, South Park. Stop the replicator and let it fill up. Like, if I let it fill up with EU, right? Is that really going to make a difference? Like, if it's using the same amount of power that's receiving, that bar will never go down. So if it's all the way down, it'll never go up. Is there a difference other than just the visual indicator? See, like it's slightly filling up now, right? So we're making just slightly more power than it can use. Is this even doing anything? Is it broken? Is it? Oh, I don't have the ejector upgrade set to the right thing. Give me that. Oop. There it is. Yeah, these things don't stack, so it stopped. All right. We're just not making enough EU is the whole problem here. So I can put like one of these in there and it'll double its power. I didn't really show that it did anything, did it? It went slightly down. Like how much power does this thing have for its internal buffer? It's gotta be a lot. Move the ultimate in front of the replicator. Oh yeah, so the power goes directly to it. You saw they made a new ultimate hybrid solar? Yeah, we made our very first one not too long ago, right there. So we have these all auto-craftable right now. The only thing is we don't have the scenarium like being made all the time. So that's going to be our one thing that's going to hold us back from doing that. And then also the iridium is obviously another issue. I mean, we could direct the power directly to the replicator and just like turn all of our UU matter, like stop making more from the mass fabricator. I mean, we could do that. And that would speed up the process of actually making the RTG fuel. Like we could just send all the power over here. Why is that going so slow anyway? Oh, look at all that power we're sucking out of there. I guess that's just really slow no matter what, right? That's probably just something we're not going to sit here and just camp. I don't think we have enough power to really do much with it. We'll just let it go the way it is. It'll make the RTG. We'll look at the big reactor and stuff later today, maybe. Let's grab one more cobble. Okay, so other things we could do today to help improve this is we could add in 3 more nuclear reactors. We have the room for it. In fact, we could probably add in more than that, but we could definitely add in 3 more, which would give us a 50% boost. It'd increase our power production by 50%, right? So we might look at doing that. We're out of reactors, right? We can autocraft the reactor chamber. We don't have the nuclear reactors on autocraft. Let's do that. Let's increase our nuclear reactor a little bit more. This one, nuclear reactor. Oh, we need like a lot of stuff here. Reactor chambers. Okay, so we can make 9 of those. So that'll happen. We'll have those available. We need the dense lead plates. Okay, let's make that lead plate. Compressor. Make me a dense lead plate, please. Thank you. So 9 of those makes 1 of those. Processing pattern done. Put that over in our compressor thing. There we go. So we should be able to pretty much auto-craft these then. Okay, nuclear reactor auto-craftable. We're missing capacitors. Missing 3. Should probably make a pattern for those, really. Cool. We can auto craft those, and we're only gonna make 3 of them, so it's not really a big deal, but it's stuff that I don't want to have to craft by hand. Yeah, the cables don't matter, guys. The copper cables and the glass cables do the same exact thing in this version. All right, so how many is it? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 18 more of those. Nice shirt, thank you. Do. There we go. Let's get some levers. We have to make another one, which is fine. Oh. Are the reactors hooked up to the mass fabricator? Yeah. All the power from these reactors here are all connected together through this copper cable, and they're going right over here to our mass fabricator. That's the only power that we're using. We can boost this if we convert our RF power, like we're doing right here. If we take some of our RF power and do this, we can make a lot more that goes to the mass fabricator. We can speed it up that way. Like, we have a little bit of power on reserve right now. And we can also turn on a big reactor. I'm not sure what's going on here. Why is that using... Why was that using so much power? Oh, it's probably all the auto crafting I was doing from the IC2 stuff, right? Probably, because we're converting our RF to EU, and all those machines that we were just auto crafting, like all the stuff for the nuclear reactor or the reactor chambers. I bet that's what was going on. We should also look at expanding our battery. But anyway, we can take some of that power and then convert it to EU like this, and then use this power to pump into this line over here for the auto crafting, or I guess for the mass fabricator. Yeah, all the nuclear power is going directly to the mass fab. So we need, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 16, 24 of these overclocked heat vents. 48, 60, 70, is it 72? No, 76. I think that's right. My math might be wrong, but I think that's right. I'm curious, when we got those auto crafting, like, how is that doing on our power over here? Oh yeah, that's where our power is going, is that auto crafting. Oof. Hello, SD. I think I saw you in here earlier, and I don't think I said hello to you. Oh, is it 72? Yeah, I probably did math wrong. That's fine. Having more is better than not enough, I guess, right? I guess we could cancel that and then make it the correct amount. Oh no, I did 72? Oh yeah. I said 76. So we could do 68 more if I cancel that. $68 plus 4, 72. That should be fine. You can make infinite power and creation with logistics. Yeah, you can pretty much do everything you want. Better than applied energistics with logistics pipes. I'm just kind of scrubbing it up right now. Just kind of being a scrub and using logistics, or I'm sorry, using applied energistics. Look at all those slimes down there. Goodness. I think it's time to go down there and kill them. While we're waiting on those components to be made, let's go kill these guys. Oh, we gotta turn the fan back on. And we'll probably end up flooding that down there, I think. We don't need that going all the time. That is a lot of slimes. That is a lot of slimes. Oh, don't touch me! I don't think we're gonna need slime balls anytime soon. No touchy! Okay, all the big boys are gone. So you guess the blue slimes don't spawn slime chunks anymore? Yeah, that was probably just a bug in 1.6. Yeah, I can turn the sound down. But that many slimes is fortune even necessary? Well, kind of. Because we need the slime balls to turn into slime blocks. There we go, there's a ding. We need the slime balls to turn into slime blocks, and then we can sift the slime blocks to get the slimy saplings. We won't be able to do this in 1.8 or higher, or 1.9 or higher. Come on, give me the big ones. The big one. Alright, what's up, guys? You want to fight? You want to fight? Oh, I guess. Hey! I guess he wanted to fight. Oh, my sword is broken. A lot of slime balls we have right now. We're getting all the red hearts. Wrong button. I don't even know what that was that I just clicked. Alright. Do I miss playing modded on the server with other hermits? I like having other people around seeing their creations, but modded Minecraft on the server with other people, like after about the first week, it's really laggy once people start putting up machines and stuff like that. Look at all those slime balls. That's ridiculous. So a stack of slime blocks plus like almost 3 stacks of slime balls. That's crazy. I feel like we should just flood this thing. We need another one. If we ever need slimes again, we can come down here and do something about it. Like we can get rid of the water and actually farm them or whatever, but until that time, we'll just keep this flooded so slimes aren't going to spawn. I might just tear this down, I don't know. Oh, I move so much faster forward. Yeah, you can't do the OP Signalum crossbow in this mod pack as far as I understand it. Yeah, I'm not making that solid water source blocks because I might want to take the water out someday. And if it's solid source, that's just going to be a pain in the butt to do. Do I record during live streams or is that done at another time? The stuff that I record for YouTube, like my normal YouTube videos, is done at a different time, yes. Okay, we should sift the slime blocks and see if we can get that slimy sapling. That was the whole reason for doing that to begin with. Hopefully we'll be able to get one out of all of that slime. I mean, it's a lot of slime, right? Okay, so what should we work on next? We upgrade tools that is off the thing. We'll upgrade our sword eventually. We'll have like a manual sword blade or something. In fact, we should cast out the sword blade. We're probably going to use manual. We should have that full ingot in here now. Oh, we don't have a sword blade cast. Interesting. Whoop. What did I click on? Wrong thing. All right, so whenever that gold melts, we'll be able to make a sword blade mold. Then we'll be able to get this manual out of the system. Cast the manual blade. How many red hearts do you have? Enough for another 20 HP. We don't have any of the necrotic bones, so we need to get wither skeletons going at some point. And that's what's holding us back from getting more hearts right now. But we have a lot of hearts in the system. Almost 187. We have a lot of hearts in the system because the spikes that we have in our mob trap are making those. Because we have... Do we have looting? We never put looting on those, did we? No, we do have looting on it. We just don't have sharpness. Okay, there's our sword blade. We did ding this thing. Yeah, we're not gonna get 10,000. We have 3 modifiers remaining on this sword. Let's level the sword all the way up. I forgot we did ding it, so we can level it now, or we can upgrade it. I mean, all right, let's grab that manual sword blade. So that goes from 2.5 to 4 hearts. It doesn't seem like that much, huh? But it gives it a lot more durability. Does it say plus 8 attack, and without that it is plus 5? I guess that's okay, right? Was there a better sword blade? Can we do like 4 to 9? 3 to 9? Is that not even a thing? 2 to 9. Oh, 2.5. Okay, so we can do shiny. Oh, shiny might be better, actually. I didn't realize shiny was going to be more powerful. Well, huh. Why do they make shiny so much better? That doesn't make sense. It's got slightly more durability. And it's easier to get. That's gonna sit in here for a minute. Let's get... We're just gonna make our tool out of shiny. People have been telling me from the start that shiny's better, and I haven't really looked into it too much. It's not that much of a durability difference, but it is a better attack, so we're doing this. There's no Adirium tools, guys. There's no Signalum tools. You can't make tools out of them. Those have all been nerfed in this mod pack. Shiny's a 2% drop. Maybe that's why it's good. I don't know. But what I do know is that we have 1100 blocks plus 1200 ingots. Like, we have a ridiculous amount of this stuff, and we'll be able to repair it for forever. So there's no reason to not use it. No reason to not use it. There we go. So that's 4.5 hearts, and I think the other one was 4 hearts, right? Let me just double check. Pretty sure it was. Yeah, 4 hearts versus 4.5. It does have slightly more durability for the manulin, but the manulin repair material will be a pain to get. Whereas shiny, we have like all of the shiny. So we're doing this. Alright, so our sword is better. We now have plus 9. It's already got looting 3. We can put quartz on there to give him more attack. Is there anything else we'd want on here? I'm trying to think. We already have looting. Sharpness is the other thing. I don't think there's anything else we'd want on there other than sharpness. Maybe auto repair? No. No, just more sharpness. So we have 3 modifiers. Let's get some quartz. Beheading is something we'd probably put on a cleaver, since a cleaver starts off with beheading. Obsidian for durability. No, we have like this tool has so much durability on it by default compared to that stone sword, which we've been using the entire playthrough. Like, we're never going to go through 1260 durability. And even if we do, we have like 1100 shiny blocks to like repair it with. So durability is not something I'm worried about. It's got reinforced 2 on it already. I wonder if we should do like a manulin handle. What is the... Yeah, we have a wooden tool rod right now. We could do a manulin handle to give us more durability. If that even matters. That'd be a 2.5x. I mean, that would be better. We can upgrade it later. That's not a big deal. Can you add a modifier, gold block, and a diamond? I tried that before and it didn't look like that worked. I didn't try the notch apple though. So we should try those just for fun. So there's a notch apple and a diamond block. Oh, do I not have diamond blocks? I guess I didn't blockify those anymore. Okay, we'll do a diamond. Whoop. Oh, I'm on the pattern terminal. That's why things are acting weird. Diamond and a gold block. We'll try those. And I think the other one would be another star, right? Yeah, I keep like hitting this instead of this one. All right, let's try that. We'll also grab some nether quartz. All right, so if we put our sword here with the diamond plus gold block, that one's been removed. Diamond block plus notch apple, that's been removed. So you can't do either of those. Maybe another star would work? I don't know. Am I preparing for the Chaos Dragon? No. We are so far away from that, it's not even funny. Hey, E2 quartz is better. That is incorrect. Incorrect. You get more per the quartz. But what's stupid about that, even though it says like 12 out of 72 per quartz or whatever, if you make a tool out of the Certus quartz and you make a tool out of the nether quartz, even though it's the same 72, the nether quartz one gets more attack. It's like a different way of calculating how much more attack it gets. And the nether quartz is bad. In fact, I think it might even, or I'm sorry, the Certus quartz is bad. It might even be that if you use like blocks of quartz, it'll hurt you, like instead of using the quartz pieces. I think materials in use still shows that you can do these things. Is this the right one? Volume 2? I think I looked at this before. Yeah, it shows diamond and a gold block here, right? That didn't work. The notch apple plus the diamond block. Maybe I put them in the wrong order. I don't think that matters. They're just disabled. You can't do that. The other one we'd have is another star, and then the player head, which is creative item only, I think. Yeah. So those are the only other two we could do. So maybe the nether star might work. We're not really prepared to fight another boss or wither boss right now. Oh wow, now you get it. When you stream this to the television, the music just blares when you're not talking on the tablet. It doesn't happen strange. So your television probably has one of those auto volume adjusting things. You might look into the settings for the audio on that. It's probably to like make commercials quieter. I guess quiet shows more loud. Yeah, you might want to look in the volume settings of your TV. You can craft a creative modifier. What is that thing even called? Additional modifier. It doesn't say what this item is called in here. Is it just called like a head or skull? This? Oh, look at that. Is that a modifier that we can use? Well, that's kind of cool. I don't think we have a wither skeleton skull. No, we don't have those. I didn't know that. Yeah, I wonder if using those heads that you can craft, like Dan's head or whatever. Oh, it's a golden head? Ah, okay. A golden head. Some say consuming the head of a fallen foe strengthens the blood. Okay, so it's just a Minecraft head wrapped with gold. Or poured gold on. Interesting. I didn't know that was a recipe. So is that the only modifier that you can add to your tinkers? Now I'm curious. Like if you can add in multiple of those or if it's just a one-time deal like everything else. Let's just do a quick little test. Do I have Tinker set up over here? No. Okay, let's just sit down a tool station. Not, what are you? Two Forger. Get out of here. Pickaxe. Let's make a shiny golden head. One of these. So what good does that do for us? That doesn't do anything for us. You can't even add a modifier to it. So I don't know why they added a recipe if you can't even do anything with it. I don't know. I don't think you can add any modifiers to your tools. I think you can only ding them. Yeah, you can't add any modifiers to your tools. I agree. I think that is the case. Oh, I was gonna... Okay, we were trying all these different modifiers. Let's put this away real quick. We can't do anything with that. We're gonna put sharpness on our sword. Oh, yeah. Let's go back in here real quick. Let's go back in here. For those of you who don't know, I want to make sure that the Certus Quartz is actually worse for your tool. Because I am almost 100% positive I've tried this before. Let's just grab a sword. All of these are going to have like no modifiers, right? Is there a magical wood sword that I can just cheat in? This one? Let's do 2 of these real quick. So those have 9 modifiers on there. Put this over here. Okay. So if we grab Certus Quartz and Nether Quartz. Okay, so we'll do Certus on this one. Okay, so 3 of those will give you... Stop clicking that. 3 of those will give you a full thing. 72 has 72. We do this over here. I might want to try this with blocks as well. Let me grab another one of these. And then quartz blocks. Okay, so that'll do 32. Anyway, let's try this. Clear my inventory and there's nothing else on me. So this is just a sword made with the Certus Quartz, right? There's 1 modifier, there's 2, there's 3. That has a 7 attack damage. Now, if we do the same thing over here, we have to click it a few times, unfortunately. Okay, so we're at +7 attack damage with 1 modifier. And this one's +7 attack damage with 3 modifiers, right? Let's put a second modifier on here. So there is 2 modifiers. We have modifiers remaining of 7. 5.5 hearts, 11 attack damage. Let's take that out of there. So this has 6 modifiers remaining and plus 7. So the Certus Quartz is terrible to use for attack damage modifier, right? So we'll do our third one over here just to get the final. Okay, so we got 6 modifiers remaining. We're at plus 14 attack. 6 modifiers remaining plus 7. So with the Nether Quartz, you can double your attack damage in 3 modifiers, right? Yeah, it's terrible to use the Certus Quartz. Never use that. Now, I don't know if that same, like, bug happens with the blocks. That's something that I want to find out. So let's try that real quick. Okay, so there's 72. I guess we do them 4 at a time. Okay, so anyway, 1 modifier, we have plus 7, which seems about the same. Let's just do 2 blocks at a time. I'm curious that the blocks, the quartz, and the regular nether quartz are the same regardless. Okay, so now we're at plus 10, modifiers remaining 7. So 1 more full modifier on here. We can compare those two. Okay, so 6 modifiers remaining plus 13. That's worse. Doing with the blocks, the quartz is worse than doing it with just the regular nether quartz. We lost 1 whole attack damage. Do I ever read chat? Nope. I never read chat at all. So if you're going to put attack on your sword, you always want to do it with the nether quartz. You never want to do it with the Certus Quartz. You never want to do it with the blocks of quartz. Although maybe the blocks of quartz would be okay if you just did it 1 at a time. I don't know. I don't know how that all works. Creative tool. So there's a creative tool modifier and then there's a golden head. The golden head we can craft. So it looks like you can do that. Okay, so that's cool, but that's not going to help us. That's not something we can attain in the game. Yeah, this is test world. We were just showing the difference between making a tool with Certus Quartz, which is terrible. We have plus 7 attack damage after 3 modifiers being used. Doing it with regular nether quartz, 1 at a time. Well, I guess 8, but the singles. We have plus 14 attack damage, so twice the attack damage after 3 modifiers. And then the blocks has slightly less with plus 13 attack damage. Now, I'm curious, though. I want to do this one again because now I'm very curious. Where's the magical wood sword? This one? I want to do this 1 at a time with the quartz blocks, and then that'll satisfy my curiosity. Wait, what? Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. So this is essentially doing like 4 at a time. I'm curious if this is going to be the same as like the regular nether quartz, or is it the fact that I also want to do one of these with just quartz and not doing 8 at a time, because it might be like the more modifiers you put on it once, the less that it upgrades. I don't know. This is okay. So there's the 1 full modifier. So we got plus 8. Let's keep going. We'll go for the full 3 modifiers. Please no copy pasta here, otherwise you get banned. I mean, if that's your whole goal is to get banned and to troll, I mean, I guess whatever. But for those of you who actually want to stay and not be banned and be able to chat, please no copy pasta. All right, so there is 2 modifiers and we'll do one more. This is so much fun, but it's something that we should know if we're trying to make like a good sword or not. One more should do it. Okay, so there is doing blocks 1 at a time. We have plus 14. Doing the quartz 8 at a time, plus 14. So I guess that doesn't really matter. I don't know why this one only ended up with plus 13. The difference is we were doing like blocks like this, right? And then we stopped and we did like a couple at a time or something. Probably just the singles is the best way to do it. Anyway, let's go back. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it with the quartz. The singles, we'll do 8 in the thing. I can convert these back, right? No, I have to get the compressing drawer. Compacting. Oh, I just messed that all up. There we go. All right, so where's my sword? All right, so we're at plus 9 attack, so we should be able to get like plus 18 or something with 3 of these modifiers on there. So we're at plus 13 with 1 modifier. That's plus 16. Plus 19. That's really good. That's really good. That is like what, 9.5 hearts of damage. Let's say, yeah, 9.5 hearts. That's really good. Max stonebound loss is 0.5. Maybe we should get rid of the stonebound on here. All right, sword upgraded. There's ads now. I think you get ads when you first join the stream, and that's done by Twitch. Like, I'm not rolling ads. Cactus is opposite of stonebound, adds damage. Yeah, we're probably never gonna have our sword like all the way at the lowest durability. When it starts getting low, we'll probably repair it. So cactus is kind of a moot point. We'd probably want to replace the stone wide guard with something better. Like, we could take that manual blade and make a manual wide guard and the manual rod. Is that half? Yeah, material cost 0.5. We could use that manual for that, I guess. I don't know. I mean, we could also just use shiny. Does Manulin have any like special properties other than the durability? I don't see the Manulin here. I thought it was this one. That one. It doesn't even say anything about it right here. It probably doesn't do anything. For now, you know, this sword is going to do more than what we need. So I'm happy with that. All right, so upgrade the AE2 storage is something we need to work on. We're getting a lot of red lights over here. We're only on our 4Ks. We should probably get these 16Ks. Eventually, we'll probably go 64s. Another thing we should do is the compacting drawers. I want to get the ores like automatically being put in there. That'll take a lot of load off of our AE system, and we'll automatically get blocks, ingots, and nuggets, which will help out a lot for auto crafting. So that's probably what we should do next, is get the compacting drawers hooked up. All right, let's do that. Drawer controller. We'll get a compacting drawer for each one of our different blocks. We might need more than what we have there. I'm not sure. We'll want the upgrades for those as well. Probably make more of those. I don't know if we're going to want void upgrades, although we might. Although, if we have over 100,000 blocks of something, enough might be enough. Yeah, the power storage is another thing. Let me add that to the list. Okay. I don't think we're going to keep these upstairs. I don't know where we're going to put them, though. That is the thing with the compacting drawers. I mean, I guess we could stick them back here somewhere, but I don't want to interfere with what our battery's going to be either. Where would be a good place to put the compacting drawers? Because we're going to want a lot of them. I mean, we could also stick it... Whoop. Not mean to come up here. Get down there. We could also stick them, like, back here. I guess we got a lot of space. It's not really something we need to look at, right? It's one of those things that, cool, it works. It's like the digital storage. It's not something we ever have to look at. Or we could, you know, keep them up here somewhere. I just don't know where we'd put them. There's really not room up here. I mean, that's going to be like our agricraft, I guess. I think we're just gonna stick them down here somewhere. Probably back here. We got like this big empty space that we're not really using. The bottom left of the basement. So that'd be back here. That's kind of far away too. I think right here is gonna be just fine. I think this will be good. I made that an even number, didn't I? All right, so that's good. You can make this like multiple stacks tall, would be fine. And we can even run it right off this wire too, so that'll make it super convenient. That's a great number of stuff we have here. Door controller, boom. Awesome. All right, so we have that. Now we just need to fill them up with all the resources. What way am I getting power? Oh, you know what? Let me check for... Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, how am I getting power? We're getting most of our power over here from our steam boilers. We're running that off charcoal. That's why we have a tree farm going. The tree farm is automatically being chopped down. The wood is automatically being put into charcoal over here. The level emitter is making sure we have 100,000 in the system. 2 redstone furnaces over here burning that stuff. The charcoal goes from this interface. Yeah, we're extracting the charcoal, putting it into the boilers. The boilers are boiling the water, making steam. We have steam dynamos over here, which are making 320 RF per tick for 4 of them. And one of them that's doing 160D RF per tick. We have that times 4. So we have a decent amount of power coming in from here. We have our water wheels that we set up towards the beginning. That was our original power source. Those are still hooked in. I think that's all the power that we're currently making. We have a big reactor that we don't currently... Is this turned on? No, this is off. Yeah, we have a big reactor we don't even have online right now, but this will be like our other power source later. And this will make 20k RF per tick. All right, yeah, we were gonna get all of our resources over here, so let's start doing that. We'll put like one of everything that we care about. So block of iron, tin, copper, coal, Redstone. Lead. I guess amber. We'll probably want that auto compacted. I'll stop naming off each and every one of these because I'm sure you guys don't care. Aluminum. Yeah, we definitely want those. That. I'm not sure if the uranium block, and I don't know if this does radiation damage to me, so we'll look at that later. Find iron, we're gonna want emerald to an extent, not really. Diamond to an extent, not really. I think that's it, right? Then we have invar and bronze. Okay, so how many is it? That's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and we had 27, so we got plenty of compacting drawers. Alright, there's iron. I probably should keep the vanilla ones kind of closer together, I guess. So there's our vanilla ones, right? Oh no, we also have diamonds and emeralds. Quartz. Put Certus quartz there. Uranium is yellorium? Uranium is not yellorium. You're thinking of a different mod pack. How can you grab only one item? Shift right click. Glowstone, thank you. It's not worth getting so touch out for that. Why can I not pull that one out? Oh, that was weird. Alright, so all the vanilla blocks are on the bottom, I think, unless I'm missing something. Compressed gravel during cobblestone? Yeah, we'll probably add those in there eventually. Okay, so now we can do other ones like lead and silver. Ferrous. Try and keep all like the thermal expansion ones together, I guess. Copper, tin. Invar. Oh, we're also gonna want like signalum. Did I already get copper? Even though we don't have like a lot of signalum, we should probably make a block. Just have it have its own place so we can get the nuggets as well. I guess Enderium would be like the only one that we're missing from this mix. I forgot about Enderium too, because we don't have blocks of that stuff. Okay, so I think that's all the thermal foundation ones. New Certus. Appetite. Aluminum. Electrotine. Refined iron. Amber. We missing anything? Flint. Flint, thank you. That's a good one. Did we do coal? Yeah, we got coal down here. Okay, flint. I don't think there's charcoal blocks in this. Yeah, there's no charcoal blocks. We can do sugarcane block, but not charcoal. Oh, I don't have electrum. Okay. We don't have a lot of electrum, but that is definitely another one we don't have in there. And we can always add more compacting drawers. There's nothing that says that we have to have, we can only have 27 compacting drawers for this. We can definitely add more. I think that's a good majority of all of them. I think so. Okay, so what we're gonna do, let's grab a storage bus. We'll figure out what we have left after. The storage bus will stick this right here. We'll set the priority like really high, and we will set this to insert only. So whenever items come into the system, they're only going to go here. We're never going to see them. Does this, what is this? Why does this not have, I guess this does not work with the compacting drawer, the electrotine. That's surprising me. Really? That doesn't work. Weird. Okay, well, for whatever reason, that doesn't appear to be working, so we have another free spot. Anyway, whenever the stuff goes in the system, it'll go here. We won't see it in the system anymore. So what we can do is just start pulling items out of the system, putting them back in, and then they'll disappear. So for instance, all of our emeralds. They're gone. That. Gone. This is gonna take a while to do all this, isn't it? Block of what is that not going in there? Oh, you know what? We probably don't have the upgrades. The quartz is probably full. Yeah, let's upgrade these. Quartz is probably gonna need another one. Glowstone's probably gonna need another one. This is probably gonna need a couple, and we have a lot of flint. I guess it won't hurt just to add in multiple upgrades to all of these, right? That should be good for now. If anything else needs more, we can add them. Where did I get all the emeralds? From Sifting. Sifting gravel. An export bus would work and it'd be automatic, but this is faster. It just requires me to do it manually, but this is like way faster than an export bus would be. Okay, electrotine. That's right. We didn't put an upgrade on there because this doesn't appear to be working with it. I'm not sure what we're gonna put there. Maybe we should just lock it. Actually, you know what? Let's just put it in there anyway for now. We'll deal with that later. Just get it out of here so I don't even have to look at it. Yeah, the refined iron, we already have a spot for that. That's already in there. Redstone's probably going to need a few upgrades, to be honest. Iron's going to need a lot more than what we have, I imagine. Oh. I forget, you can just double click if you're fast enough in the terminal. You have to use a non-block of the electric. Okay, we can try that. I really don't want to do this iron. It's gonna take a long time. But I won't have to do it again once I do it. What if I go down there, guys? What if I go down there and look and like all the drawers are empty and my blocks just like vanished? Oh, space click? Does that even work? Space click? Oh, it does work. Does that delete extra blocks if you do that? No, it's because it's like typing space up here. Can I get rid of that? Okay, because I had the auto search on there. All right, that does work better. Yeah, that's way faster. Thank you for the tip. I just normally have auto search, so whenever I start typing, it like automatically types up there. I guess 10. Oh, come on. It's tricky. Okay, what else do we have? Is that it? Did we get them all? Now we have all this to deal with. Too bad you can't space click on that and just craft all. Invar, refined iron. Thankfully we can just kind of like do this action. What's also nice about those compacting drawers is like I'm converting this thermal foundation into railcraft, but when I put it back in the system, since I put a thermal foundation block in there, it's all going to be the same ID or the same stuff. So that is really good too. Same thing for like this aluminum. It's like this weird pink stuff. Okay, not weird. Okay, so I guess that doesn't have a block, but the Tinker's version does. This is going to convert it to the Tinker's. Ferris. I guess space clicking is faster than turning them into blocks and then putting all the blocks back. Wrong one. That iron though. Come on, get in there. Do. We might want to set up, I'm not sure, for cyanite. All right, that should be everything. Everything we have drawers set up for, right? Full. I guess this can go in there too. Space click it. Redstone. Anything else that we're missing? Lapis maybe? Yeah, we still got lots of loose lapis. So you guys are saying the electrotine, if I put this in as a dust, it'll work? Let's try that. Yeah, we'll worry about the cyanide and yellorium in a bit. Oh no, dang it. I gotta turn this thing off. Oh, it does work. Weird. So can I put the blocks in now? Is that gonna be happy? Okay. We'll go with it. Yeah, we'll go with that. All right, we just gotta put those back in the system now. Okay. That might be it for pretty much everything, right? Glowstone, quartz. We did the diamonds and emeralds. Okay, quartz. This we had a little bit of nether quartz remaining. Our emeralds and diamonds. Oh no, I didn't do diamonds. You are absolutely right. I put the blocks in there and I forgot to do the loose ones. Okay, I think that should be it. We have the Elorium and the Cyanite, which we can deal with later. We have one ferrous in here for some reason. Get out of here. We look at dust. Is there anything in here that I might have missed? No. Glow, red, a little bit of redstone. Quartz. I think we got it all. Flint. That's right. We have like a ridiculous amount of this stuff. Thank you guys for helping me. I can't remember everything. All right, cool. Is that it? Nuggets? It's a very valid point. That should be everything. Everything we have set up, that should be everything. Amber and appetite. Oh my goodness. Stop giving me more things to do. Well, Amber and appetite. All right. When I'm asking you guys, did I forget anything? You're supposed to say, no, you got everything. We can stop doing this. There. Now it's Certus Quartz. Of course it's Certus Quartz. Why wouldn't it be Certus? That is so much that we have, though. You guys are just supposed to lie to me and be like, yeah, you got it all. All my reds turn green. That's right, but they're only 4Ks. Like, we want to upgrade those to 16Ks regardless. Blaze rods! I don't have a thing set for that, but that would be good if we ever get blaze rods. We don't have any. We have like the blaze powder. Is there? I guess the mass. No, we can. I did that the wrong way. The uses. We can turn this back into blaze rods, but I think it's expensive, isn't it? Yeah, 5 and a compressor. I mean, we can't do that. We got 13K of them. We'll upgrade our drives to 16K and we'll see where we're at. What am I doing? I am putting like all of our ores and stuff. Everything that has like an ingot and a nugget or a dust and a block that can be converted, we're converting those all over here. So we're getting that all off our regular ME storage. This way we'll be able to have access to like all these different various pieces at any time. And we don't have to do auto crafting to convert between a nugget and an ingot and a block. Like that just happens automatically because of these drawers. We should look at making probably more storage upgrades, I would imagine. Like, how's our iron right here? This should probably have the maximum amount of upgrades possible. We're just getting so much iron. Like, oh, is it all? We have enough for just one upgrade. We'll do that anyway. What else do we get a lot of? I guess flint we got a decent amount of, right? Only one upgrade's worth. Let's put in another. We'll do that just so we don't ever run out of space. I guess appetite was the one that we're getting a lot of. And well, the redstone was another one. We need more upgrades. Yeah, using those. Oh, you know what? We should probably turn that on so all the stuff it should be going there that we're collecting. No, everything that we are getting is going here anyway. It's just not showing. So now we can see the stuff in the system. So if we search for iron, hey, look at all the nuggets we see now. So we can see the iron nuggets, the iron ingots, and the iron blocks. They're all the same thing. So that's how many nuggets are in that many blocks, pretty much. Cool. All right. Why no video today? Because I got my scheduling wrong and I derped earlier. There was a video today, but I uploaded it 24 hours earlier than it should have been. And now I feel like a jerk for doing it. So there'll be 2 videos tomorrow. Upgrade. What are these things called? Upgrade. All right. I wish I could get rid of the rain. I really wish I would have slept. I get one of those. We need something like this. Get one of these. Blink. I don't really know if it's better to do like this or do the other ones with like more chests. I don't know which way's cheaper. I assume it's all about the same cost because you have to do like 8 planks per, and then you use like a little bit less. And you get more drawers that can go into that upgrade thing, but honestly, I've never bothered to take the time to figure it out. I just know that I'm probably not doing that the most efficient way. How many emeralds do we have? Whoa, hey. Oh, I need to turn this thing back on. Oh, 2,000? Okay. Upgrade. Let's make... I don't even know how many of these we need. Like 20? That'll be enough for now anyway. Hello, Marios. Get Teru, Bozo, and Sunflowers to get rid of the rain. I don't think we have access to any of that stuff. I almost feel like I should just come through here and just like spam click in every single one of these. And just upgrade them all. Let's make like 15. It's going to be overkill, but this is probably going to be our storage for the entire game. So we want to make sure we have the maximum storage for everything, right? Okay, where did I stop? Was it on the gold? That's the tin block one. Okay, so we need 3 more. Okay, so all those are maximum upgrades. So now we can do... can we lock them all by doing it on the controller? Yes. Awesome. So even if we run out of something, it won't remove them from the drawer, and then we can do this. Boop. All that rendering is gone. All right. We need to add something else, we could do it, but that's like a good portion of our storage fixed. Yeah, the deep storage units are okay for mass quantities, but these convert all the nuggets. Like, Ferris, that is the blocks, the ingots, and the nuggets are all displayed. They're all the same item, but you have access to all of them at any time. You don't have to craft them. Same thing for like something like glowstone, where normally if you craft them into the blocks, you're done. Well, you can have the glowstone dust and the glowstone blocks, whichever you want. So that's pretty awesome. Trying to think there's something else that's like that good. I guess the nether quartz. Yeah, nether quartz you can convert between the blocks and the quartz itself freely. And I guess the quartz shard, that'll be good for when we get the agrocraft set up, that where we're getting the quartz shards from the plants. We just send those to the system and then it just converts them up to the quartz, the little pieces automatically. That'll be really awesome for that. Pretty much all of your, like if you ever get into bees and stuff, all of those either make the little shards or the nuggets or whatever, those should automatically convert as well. Although I was having problem, I think, in Infinity Expert with the diamonds. Like the diamonds that the bees made is different than the diamonds that the Translocator adds. I think that's probably still a problem in this one. There's just the diamond nugget. I thought there was like a diamond shard. Yeah, this right here, diamond fragment. So you have to like do an extra step and craft that into like a diamond and then put the diamond into your system or something, but it's not that big of a deal. How are we doing over here? RTG. We had 12 of those. I should really figure out like how big we want to expand this reactor. I don't know if we want to expand it to right here, or if we want to expand it 2 over. Maybe 2 over. So we need 7 per side. So we need 2 more of those for us to like expand it the maximum distance on both sides that I want to go. Yeah, I think we'll have the frame right to here. Similar to how the frame is right to there on that side for the water wheel. So we need 14 more. We could do one side and then do the other side, I guess. Yeah, we'll expand it upwards, but I want to like fill out the thing first. We'll figure out how many rods we're gonna need for each layer, and then when we get those rods, we can expand it up as we go. We also need like the cryothium to go in here. We can make this a lot better. The enderium for the sides. Currently, it's all full of redstone, which isn't good. It's okay, it works, but it's not good. A lot of emeralds. How many emeralds do we have now? After all that, still like 18,000 or 1,800. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's make 7 pellets of RT or 7 Yellorium fuel rods. Actually, we have enough. We have enough to do both sides, so let's do that. Oh, that's the hardened aluminum. Can we do hardened glass? You know what? Let's make some hardened glass before we do this. Pulverizer. We need to make a recipe for that. I think our pulverizer, we upgraded this one, right? Alright, let's make a... Where am I going? I can never remember this is where I need to be because I have like all this stuff around here. Let's get rid of this. Alright, so we wanted... Let's put 1 obsidian through here. I think that makes 4 of that dust. Okay, 1 obsidian does that. Make the pattern. Pulverizer. Okay, so we have that automatically done. So now we need, was it 2 of those? Is it 4? 4 of those plus lead? I can't remember. Yeah, 4 of those plus lead. I'm just gonna do this. It'll be easier than having to like right click that all the way down to the right level. That's a magma crucible. This is what I wanted. So that should be 2 hardened glass. Done. That recipe is ready to go. Induction smelter. Cool. So now we should be able to do hardened glass. Make like 100 of those. Do it. Oh, is the Zuma rating? Is the Zuma even streaming right now? I thought Azuma doesn't end its stream until later. VC Records. You can go ahead and take a timeout. When you raid, if it even is an official raid, when you raid, you say your raid message 1 time. You don't spam it. If you want to get banned, that's a good way to do that. So no, I'm guessing Azuma didn't raid and you guys are just coming over here to raid by yourselves. If he didn't send you over here, please don't go to other channels and raid for somebody. That is not nice to do. Oh, he did raid? Thank you, SD. Well, welcome raiders, if that's what's going on. Let's make our Yellorian fuel rods. And that should be the hardened glass now, right? Yeah, okay. So we need a total of 14 of these things. Oh, I made 15. Yeah, normally when Azuma raids, there's like lots of different people here, and I saw maybe 30 people. So that's why I'm not so sure that he was raiding. But if he did raid, welcome all you raiders. Okay, so we need the control rod. 14 of these. Do we have enough to do that? Almost. Yeah, if anybody's in here just spamming, feel free just to don't time them out, just block them, ban them, or whatever. Like people coming in here just doing copy pasta stuff, just go ahead and ban them. We don't need people in here doing that at all. We need more electrical steel. I don't think we ever set up a thing for that. Yeah, we don't have that on AutoCraft. We should do that. So that's silicon, coal, and iron. See, the thing about silicon that sucks in this pack is there is no guaranteed way to get it. So you can sag mill clay and you get two of them at an 80% chance. You can sag mill redstone and you get it one at an 80% chance. Or sand at like a 50% chance. So there's no way that you can say make 50. I mean, I guess you could assume if you put silicon through the sag mill that like you'll get 2 sand will equal 1, so you could put in like 100 sand. I don't know, it's just kind of a weird thing the way this is set up. But it might be that you get unlucky and that this doesn't work for you. I don't know how this is gonna work. To do like a stack of sand equals 32 of that. What did I stop doing Hermitcraft like over a year ago? Because I got tired of vanilla Minecraft. Why are you asking me that question over a year later? We need to hook this up to be automated as well. There's just so many things we're doing. We get some glass. That's cool. A stack for 20 should always work. Well, we're also putting in like the flint. So that also gives you the main output at 20% more. So it technically should be 70%. But yeah, you're right. If I say like 20, that should work. Interface. Yeah, this... Okay, I see what you're saying there. Make the system always have like 4 stacks, and if there's less, tell it to put more sand in. That would definitely be a way to do it. I don't know what this song is, but I'm kind of digging it. It almost reminds me of like Risk of Rain. Almost. Or maybe a little infected mushroom. I don't know. Whatever it is, kind of good. I like it. Okay, so this one is coming from over here, and we have how many channels being used? 2. We just need another P2P over here. Only problem with that is if you want to craft something more than 4 stacks, you'll have problems, right? P2P. Grab some of that cable. Oh, that okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was looking. Oh no, we wanted it right there. Okay, memory card that from here to there. Let's sleep. It's nighttime, it's raining. I can't think of a more annoying combination of weather and time of day. It's a compressed sheep! I think we already have one, right? Yep, we already have a compressed sheep. I'm gonna explode you. Whoa, all the sheep! Being able to one-shot these animals, that's pretty awesome, though. Getting this sword upgraded, that was pretty good. Rip horse. Okay, so we should have this pretty much connected. I just need to get the ME cable down there. So this should be connected now. So we should be able to put in the patterns for the things. We should do push-pull to the top if we haven't done that already. Configure. Push pull. Yeah, that's fine. So the sag mill, no, that is the wrong one. This is what we want. Sag mill needs that recipe, and we also want flint. So if we keep a stack of flint in here always, oops, wrong one. It'll be able to pull that flint from up here and fill up its internal flint inventory. So that'll keep this full all the time. And then we could just put our pattern right here. And if we say make some silicon, if I can spell silicon right. Cool. All right. So now we have silicon auto crafting. The flint is being automatically restocked. Just watch that happen again. Cool. Looks like everything's working correctly now. Yeah, I could do dark steel, but not really caring about it. Yeah, I don't understand why there's so many people coming in here spamming today. It hasn't been a thing for like some time, but if people want to get banned, we can throw them. We can, you know, help them out. Throw them a ban. Not sure what the deal is though. All right, so we have the redstone, the fluid vac. Actually, should we upgrade to the Enderium by now? Maybe we should. Maybe we should get a drum. We have plenty of ender pearls to do that. I guess maybe because are we at the top of the Minecraft list? Is that what it is? Maybe I can't imagine we would be. No, we're not. So I don't know where all these people are coming from. Probably just been banned from everywhere else, and now we're the next one on the list or something. We were gonna make electrical steel. That was the next thing we were gonna make after getting all that hooked up. So we needed silicon, coal, and iron. Yeah. Out here. Silicon, coal. Actually, we should do stacks at a time, and iron. Iron dust, iron. Whoop. Okay, so this one right here, we can do that. We just make sure this is set to alloys only. So if we want to make some electrical steel, next, do it. Then that silicon, iron, coal. Push pull. Did the interface maybe push it over into this one instead? Maybe we need to set that so it's pointed down. Let's cancel that job. I don't understand why that's not working. Oh, coal powder? Oh, you're right. Absolutely right. All right, let's cancel that. That's my mistake. That's charcoal. Is it coal or charcoal? It's coal. We can use the IC2. Let's do that then. There we go. That should be better now. Wait, do I have 2 recipes for this? That's coal dust, and this is coal. Let's get rid of this one. So electrical steel, we will make... No, let's just make 1. That should make a stack. There it goes. It's still kind of slow. I wish we could speed these up. All right, so while we're waiting for that to cook up, you know what? I'm gonna do like another... Let's tell this to make another stack. So while we're waiting for those 2 stacks, let's take a break, guys. I don't think we've taken a break at all today, have we? Did we take a break earlier? I can't remember. I don't feel like we've taken a break. Anyway, we're 4 hours into the cast now. We still got another couple hours remaining. So let's take a 3-minute break. I need to use the restroom, fill up my coffee, do the things that I gotta do. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Beer beat! All right, guys, we're back. We are back. There it is. All right. Do we have the thing on? Yeah, okay, it's on. Cool. All right, so our electrical steel should be made by now. Let's go and sleep. Got my coffee filled up. All right, so we were gonna work on getting our big reactor bigger. We have the control rods and the fuel rods. We're gonna switch over from redstone to Enderium. I don't know how much we need for that. Let's go ahead and grab. We're also gonna make cryothium too, I think, right? So we're got a lot of stuff to do for that. The cryothium is just something we place once, we'll never have to take it out again. The Enderium, we'll have to suck that out as we make the reactor bigger and bigger. So we'll probably hold off until we get multiple layers of rods before we readjust that. I guess we'll have to see like how much power this thing makes as a one tall big reactor. Do I have a wireless charger? Yes. So let's do, I guess we're gonna want a bucket or a drum, right? Nutrient, let's make a new drum. I don't know if we have any of the stuff for that. No, we don't. There's that. 2 of these. 1 of those. Done. All right, so let's grab. So 4 stacks will make 16 buckets. I honestly don't